Hello, gamers. Yay, my PS2 music is turned on. Yay, hooray. How's it going? We're gonna start today with Celeste, which means that we have funny special guest, mod of the stream. Hello, if you want to introduce yourself. I don't know if you really need it, but
Hi, I'm Talia. I play Celeste a little bit from time to time.
your ass sounds so sick.
A little bit. It doesn't matter though.
Sure. Yeah, so Talia's gonna help me out with picking the actual Celeste things, because I'm gonna need it. But that's fine. Starting with what games are actually Celeste, because I don't know if everyone submits it as Celeste.
I am pretty sure that there is Celeste 64. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you look up Celeste, you will get all of them. That's all three.
Okay, cool. I know motherfuckers submit Kaizo hacks in here. I can screen share my actual stream. I know motherfuckers submit Kaizo hacks as all types of fucking shit, and that would be a nightmare if the Celeste players did that, because I could never tell.
Thankfully, they don't.
Thankfully.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it.
I think it's fair to start with the thing that's most likely to get in my opinion, which is Celeste 64.
Oh yeah, I think Celeste 64 gets in basically free. But I kind of have mixed opinions on this for a few different reasons, because everyone submitted it as a race. Here, we'll sort by
three-way
name.
race.
I don't know if this is just me, but I think this game is kind of a bad race.
Really?
At least with these runners. Mostly because if we go to... I don't know why I'm opening it on this window. I can open it here. Celeste 64. We just go to Celeste 64. 100%. We have these two within 20 seconds of each other. And then Lori within, like, nearly a minute of them.
I mean,
but none of them have sub 8.
Lori was world record holder for a bit, and then I don't think she's touched the game much since, so I'm pretty sure that it will... I don't have many fears about the race being lopsided when it gets to the event.
It's half a skill thing, but the bigger part of it is that I feel like Celeste 64 is really punishing with mistakes. And if you make a mistake, I feel like that makes it super hard to come back unless someone else makes a mistake. Because, like, a lot of the rooms, a lot of the, like, bad and difficult rooms, like, for strawberries are, like, 20 to 30 second time losses if you die, which is really rough. Like, their estimate is... I'm assuming, like, almost double world record RTA. I don't know, because, yeah, 5 minutes generous RTA.
Yeah.
It seems. Which makes me concerned for a game as short as this, you know? At least in terms of a race.
I kind of think that it being very volatile with, like, how mistakes can cost a lot of time can make a pretty good race run. Because even if someone is very far behind, there is always a possibility of someone making like a 20-second mistake and giving them time to catch up.
I think that's the other side of the coin, yeah. But really the only saving grace is that this is so short to where, like... And, like, it's a fairly difficult 3D platformer to where it, like, definitely has that potential. Either way, I think it gets in. I just don't know about a 3-way race.
Notably, it seems like Shaded Master also submitted as a solo run.
Well, they can always take races as a solo run, is the thing.
They can?
Yeah, they've done it a lot in the past. Like, the biggest example is Peggle Deluxe. when it was initially submitted, it was submitted as a 4-player race. They took it as a solo run. So they can always make changes to race submissions, like, if they want it. So...
I personally would love to see it again as a race.
I feel like Celeste races aren't that common either, really. Granted, Celeste is, like, kind of different. Yeah, the only and last race that we saw was SGDQ 2018 between fucking TGH and Yoshi, bro. Jesus Christ.
This was the first Celeste GDQ run.
Yeah. So I could see it. Sure. I think it'd be fair. I hate short races that are super one-sided, but it's fine. Now onto the
other Celeste submissions.
Yeah.
And this is where it gets really hard.
You think so?
Because I think all 3 of these submissions have a lot going on for them. What are your thoughts?
I'll say immediately, Losev, my goat. I don't think Strawberry Jam gets in 2 events in a row, even if it's a different lobby. I think at least, like, 1 event buffer between them makes sense to me. But
I kind of get that, yes.
Like, I do think this run is good.
I'm trying my hardest to look past my biases, because I think Intermediate Lobby is such a cool run.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's so good.
And it's gotten, like, optimized to basically to the same level as beginner.
My main thing is, like, you're going against Monica's D-sides. Arguably one of the most iconic mods for the game.
The biggest strength that the D-side submissions have for them, by far, is that they are, I feel, a much better casual viewing experience.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that.
When a new viewer looks at, like, Strawberry Jam, even if it's, like, the lower lobbies, there's going to be a bunch of mechanics, like, custom mechanics for each level that are going to be pretty hard to explain really fast.
Yeah.
But D-sides are basically just, like, these are the same levels of main game, but way, way harder. And that just makes sense.
Yeah. Drew ending.
Drew ending is funny.
That's really funny.
Now the question is, do you take D%, which is 1D through 7D, or do you take 9D, which is a 2-hour single chapter?
Yeah.
But it's a really cool chapter.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen portions of 9D, and I've also seen a fair most of this run, I think. I think both have very strong reasons you take it. It's a very difficult decision in my mind. Either way, it sounds like we're in agreement that Intermediate Lobby is a reject because of D-side. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, so...
It's okay. Look, you just have to reject your friends sometimes, and that's how it goes. Even if I love the run a lot.
Personally, I would give the slight edge to D%. It does carry both. It is both a little more beginner friendly because you don't need to have played the chapter 9 or farewell to actually understand a lot of like what it's referencing. You just kind of have to have played any percent of the main game, which way more people have, I feel. And also, Carrie did just run D80% at, I think, Frost Fatales.
Yeah, it was at Frost.
And it was quite a good run.
Yeah, I agree with this for those reasons, but also it's mostly just a length thing. I don't know if I can... Sure, it's Celeste, and Celeste does well no matter the length, but I don't know in my mind with some of the other very competitive like time slots that you're trying to fight for, I don't know if I can justify 2 hours of an IL is my main thing.
Yeah.
Like, because if I'm thinking about games that are, recently released, a lot of them are fairly long and fairly competitive. And those games I want way more than another hour of Celeste. I can get another hour of Celeste every other marathon,
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think
And like, there's
1
also
hour
just so
long-
much custom content for Celeste where you're not ever slim for pickings, I think.
Mhm. I do really think that 90 will get into a future event.
Oh yeah, like, I think 90 is a very good run. And it's like,
Especially if D% does well,
yeah, for sure.
which it
Like,
will.
this is arguably one of the most technical Celeste runs that isn't any percent, I feel like.
Yeah, it has so many things in it that you just do not see in any other Celeste run.
Mhm.
Like, it has, like, I think there's a pretty new strat that is you can get more keys than you can by, like, shifting the camera up so that you can deload the spinners. And there's a room right below this hub, actually, where you, like, you can grab a bunch of keys, but you need to unlock doors to, like, progress through the room. That's, like, the gimmick of it. But with that, like, camera offset, you can just keep a lot more of those keys. And that is
That's funny.
so cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like this run a lot. It's mostly just a time thing where I can see D-sides, like, I can just see Denny percent for almost half the time. So I think ultimately it just goes to Celeste in my mind.
Yeah, and there's also, like, while you're watching this section, this is, like, one of the many jellyfish smuggles that are in the run.
Yeah, yeah,
Where
yeah.
you can just, like, keep the jellyfish through the rooms.
Yeah,
So,
I
yeah,
kind
I
of
think
figured.
yeah, this is not intended.
Yeah, no, this run is really cool. It's mostly just a time thing. So, sounds like we agree.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Now, I want to pose a question to you, because we do have bonus, like, game slots. I didn't fix the time here. Let me actually just do that real fast. Do you think that this game gets in as a potential bonus game? I know Celeste bonus game is generally something that doesn't happen. It's very
It can
rare.
happen. I don't think it's too rare.
It's not too rare, but it's mostly like task things that like get shown as bonus games, I think. If I'm
Yes,
like
because
remembering correctly.
tasks are very marketable.
But yeah,
But
yeah.
I do also think that Beanie% is very marketable. I think it's best to probably do all the bonus stuff after you have full
That's
game
a fair
list,
point. That is true.
but I do think Beanie% would be a really good bonus run.
Fair enough. Alright. Well,
Right.
I know you had something else that you wanted to talk about. Fucking
Yeah, let's go!
I wanna die. Oh,
There are actually some really strong GD submissions in this marathon, and
God,
I
kill
have
me.
quite a few hours in GD, and you also have quite a few hours in GD.
Don't tell people that. Come on.
You can't hide it for much longer.
No, I can. I can. Anyways.
Okay. So, with the release of
This is
2.2, there is now
99%.
the in-game tower and platformer mode for custom levels, which makes them a lot more speed runnable, which is basically why there are a lot more submissions. However, there is that bottom one on your screen, which I want to talk about first
This
because
one?
it seems like a really cool run
Hmm.
because the submission is beating levels 1 through 8 while juggling.
Yeah. I wish this was made a little bit more clear in the submission. I think that this run is very funny. I think
Yeah.
I think my preference is for one of these two because it shows off more new stuff as opposed to this, which shows off the original 8 levels, right?
Mhm.
That's what, up to Jumper? Question mark? Except somewhere
Yeah,
between there.
somewhere there. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I think it'll be a really cool viewing experience, but it does compete with the other GD submission.
Yeah, that's my main thing, is even if it's like juggling, also this RTA is really close. And that's for any percent without juggling.
Yeah, that another thing. That is super impressive. That means you
Time
only die
machine.
like 3 times.
I fear that goes overestimate. Not that it's that big of a concern, because it's a 14-minute long run, it doesn't fucking matter that much. But it is kind of a fear. Like, you can only afford either one really bad death, like 1 or 2, or like a lot of very fast ones. And
yeah, you're
if you're
right.
playing while juggling, like 14 is a little bit too tight for me, I think. But that said, there are 2 other ones.
The thing is, you can always change your estimates. I don't think that would actually be something that will harm them that much. But yeah,
like I said, it's not a huge deal because of it being so short. Like, if you go overestimate by, you know, a minute or so, your run's only 15 minutes at that point. It doesn't matter. It's just something that, like, to keep in mind. But yeah. Do we want to talk about Tower next? Because I think Tower...
Yes.
Here, let me also change the topic. Tower is probably the most likely of these 3 in my mind. Just from a pure, like, from the perspective of someone who doesn't know this game that much, like, trying to think from that perspective, I think Tower is very likely.
Yeah, I think in a vacuum, Tower is probably the best, like, marathon showcase category. However, what's really rough about the submission is that the estimate is 25 minutes, but the high level run is just over 7 minutes. I don't know how much that would factor.
Yeah. I can agree with that. And it's like, it also is just Tower, I feel like. Whereas the 3rd submission has a little bit more to it. And like, arguably, I guess it's community level showcases, never mind. I was gonna say arguably you could showcase Tower in that showcase, but I don't think you do.
I can see Tower getting added as maybe like an incentive.
Maybe. But
I don't know. The other thing is that only, like, it does say Tower Floor 1, because there will be more floors added in the future, like in the next like 5 to 10 years. And maybe when that happens, it has a better chance because it will be like more like fleshed out.
I feel okay rejecting Tower just because of the time difference. Like, this is a bit too much extra time behind world record for me.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So, the one we haven't talked about, because I would argue it's between these 2, with that in mind, is a community level showcase. And
this is such a cool idea.
I fucking hate this idea, actually.
Really?
Because there is so much that goes into it that I can't tell from this description. Because in my mind, this should be an Xbox showcase, not a community level showcase. You showcase the community levels while using Xbox. Arguably, that takes a kind of TAS angle from it and allows it to be way more consistent. Because I feel like if Rastats is playing this, that one reduces the like level pool so much, because there's only so much you can be 100% consistent at, or, you know, not have terrible fucking deaths. Or you take the risk and you do all of the levels while playing them, and you can't show off everything. Like, to me, this is super, like, risky if you are playing the levels yourself, because I think, like, this is no, like, secret to anyone who has ever seen or played this game before, but the best levels are all the hardest levels, arguably. Like
Mm,
from
I
from a casual perspective.
I kind of disagree. I think the submission sounds like it's just gonna be platformer levels, which are a lot like a billion% more safer than
Mhm.
like the actual like top levels because there's checkpoints and like it's just no big deal if you take a couple deaths.
Yeah.
I do think there is enough like safe-ish but really good platformer levels that have been made that you can like reasonably get the same time
I
in.
don't think that this description suggests to me that it's only platformer mode. To me, this is telling me why this is good to take now, because it's an update that's been recent. This game's super popular, and it has expanded a lot with this recent update. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't like indicate to me that it's only platformer levels. If it would be only platformers, I think that's also kind of negative, because I think showcasing the game's like original game mode makes sense from if you're, because this run lives or dies on its story, and frankly, I know this person can do a good story through a GDQ run. I think like showcasing the old versus the new kind of angle, like how far the game has progressed, makes a lot of sense.
That is
Um,
true.
and I don't think
But
only platformer mode levels does that well.
hmm, that is true, but also like it's not entirely the case that all of the best levels are the hardest levels. There are a whole bunch of really good levels, and I think
Oh, I
the
agree. I'm
most
saying from
popular
a
levels
casual
in
perspective.
game. Well, yeah, from a casual perspective, but like you can reasonably beat an easy demon in like 5 attempts,
Mhm.
and I think that's good enough.
I don't know. It's just hard to convince me on this one. I think I could see it getting in very like likely, but I feel like at least from the perspective that I am in, which is not having access to the submission video, God fucking forbid, GQ it would let us do that.
Yeah,
You know?
I wish I knew the level list from the submission because I'd imagine that the submission video had the level list.
Yeah. I I just wish that it was on his YouTube channel, because it is not. Um, I wish he uploaded it publicly, because that would be very interesting, but it's mostly Trackmania. And then fucking. But yeah, I mean,
The rainbow cart run is actually really impressive.
I hate you people.
Yeah, I wish we
I
had
wonder
more
if it's
information
in
on
his
it, but I'm
Twitch.
still inclined to believe that it will be a really strong submission.
I think it's a strong submission. There are just like technical aspects of it that I can't feel super confident in not being able to see the submission video. Also, Sindark makes a point that he could just play them in practice mode. I think that is also kind of silly in my mind.
I don't like that. I think you should
It
just
takes
like
away all of the risk from it in a like unfun way, I think.
yeah, man up. No practice mode, pussy shades.
We die in this house like men. um, I mean,
GDQ is back, baby. Real men die at the end of a level. Real men lose 2 minutes in one
you
death.
you can't die in Geometry Dash anymore because of woke. I mean, ultimately, these are mostly like outweighed, I think, by the potential of this. And I don't know if I take 1 to 8 juggling over it. So I feel fine accepting it, but it's not something that I think I would do without 2.2 being very recent, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it also obviously has the hype factor.
But
going for it.
that said, I think this brings in like a lot of money and a lot of viewership.
Yeah, a lot of rabid fans.
Mm-hmm. It'd also be funny because one of the people who submitted the Mario Kart relay is the Geometry Dash player, and so I'm sure
Really?
Technical was part of the Mario Kart relay.
Like this event?
Yeah, the one they submitted this event.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So I'm sure if it gets in, they'll have good commentators. I just wish Technical submitted it, if I'm being honest. Because I know Rastat's from Trackmania, not from Geometry Dash, you know?
I mean, Rastat does have, like, the bonus of they've done GDQ runs now before. They know, like, GDQ community knows that they can do them well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that's enough for Geometry Dash.
Thank fucking God. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about that you've seen?
I could talk a little bit about Omori and Undertale and Deltarune.
Actually, I would love to do that.
Because I have a little bit of experience with those games, and I'm a little bit acquainted with those communities.
I think there are a lot of really good Undertale submissions this event.
Mm-hmm.
So
especially Undertale Yellow, which I unfortunately don't know anything about.
I don't know much about it either. I just know it's super popular. But let's look at this. We'll get to the request after Undertale then.
Yeah. The first things I want to talk about is just normal vanilla, as Toby Fox intended, Undertale.
I don't think this gets in. I like Genocide Race a lot, but you just had the Pacifist Race. Unless you take the angle that, you know, you just had Pacifist Race, let's run it back. But I
do kind of think that the Undertale Yellow submissions will cannibalize the Undertale submissions. I
actually fully agree. I also feel fine rejecting just a single player Undertale submission. Like, it is either Race or you have Deltarune or Undertale Yellow.
Yeah. Playing the devil's advocate here, there have been like a bunch of really cool skips added to the neutral route since it was last showcased, and I think it's basically like a completely different run.
Fair.
But I don't think this is the event.
Yeah. Definitely agree with that. Neutral has never been shown off in a.
Has it never been shown off?
It's been shown at. What event is this? Harvey Relief Done Quick for. It was for Hurricane Harvey, so.
That's weird.
Been shown off kind of, but in a side event.
You know, maybe Neutral has its shot then.
Yeah, I mean, I think Neutral had a chance. It doesn't with True Pacifist Race, in my mind. I don't know, True Pacifist Race makes Undertale really hard to justify in my mind, is the main thing.
Okay.
So even though I really fucking like Genocide Race, and Genocide has never been shown off, I would fucking love this run. But go next to Deltarune? Question mark?
Yeah, sure. Deltarune is in this sort of weird state where it hasn't been shown off since SGDQ 2022, which is like 2 years at this point, even though it is like a pretty popular run.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that Games Committee is like trying to wait until the newer chapter releases.
I agree.
Because like, we've already showcased chapter 1, showcased chapter 2, maybe it's like next time you'll showcase then chapter 3, 4, 5, whatever.
Yeah. Deltarune is in a really strange place because it was essentially shown episodically to GDQ, and it makes it really hard to justify taking it until you get a new episode, which we haven't gotten a new episode in 2 years, so.
Which sucks because I think Deltarune is one of the coolest runs ever, especially chapter 2.
Okay, well. I mean, chapter 2 was last shown 2022. If you're taking something from this universe, I don't think it's Deltarune, is the main thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, that, I'm still a little salty because, I mean, that was a really fucking good run. I'll preface this. Like, Shay is an amazing runner and an amazing showcase runner. but there was like a massive glitch that was found right before that run, which took out some of my favorite portions of that run. And I
Cry about it, cry about it, cry about it.
Yeah.
Just get a glitchless run in, question mark? You're the Delta Rune runner.
I think ACAB has a good shot.
Oh my... Forgot that's the acronym for all chapters, all
if
bosses.
If it does get in, it will be with that.
Yeah, I definitely agree. All chapters, all bosses has a chance, but I think it's, again, kind of cannibalized by Undertale Yellow, because there are a lot of Undertale Yellow submissions. Alright, Undertale Yellow.
No.
Let me pull this up on SRC.
I don't know much about Undertale Yellow, but I know that every Undertale runner has been just on this game, and
Holy
it
shit.
seems really hype. Yeah, it is really popular.
Yeah, no,
for a fan game.
I was surprised that Kiyoshi has the 3 main category sweep.
Oh, Kyoshi's the GOAT.
Okay, fair enough.
But another thing, I think Kyoshi gets in with Omori.
I disagree. I actually super disagree. I think Omori has been too recent. Even if it's only been shown once, it's a game that I don't think has the influence that people suggest it does.
The thing is, since that run, there's been a significant amount of developments.
Yeah, but you're competing, because to me, the kind of popular RPG, like RPG maker, game maker, I know it's a fucking weird genre. Like this genre of RPG is all competing with each other for what I would say is maybe 1 or 2 slots. I know Omori got in, what was this, SGDQ? I don't think there was an Undertale or Deltarune run.
Like, the thing is, Omori is probably easier to slot in now because the fastest category that's submitted is just about an hour. However, that category is a little bit weird for a marathon showcase run because you basically do the first hour of the game, and then you use a glitch to save warp to the end.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I think what Kyoshi said. I think
20%
that
unrestricted
the best
has
category to
45
get
minutes
was
left.
would be any percent no save warp, because like it still has a bunch of like the cool glitches and optimizations, like the tag stepping. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. But also that was kind of shown at the last event. There's probably is a bunch of things I don't know about that have changed, but it is still like a very similar run to what was showcased before.
Yeah. I don't know. These are all a lot of time.
Yeah,
especially competing against Yellow, which is all barely over an hour. You know.
Yeah, I don't think Secret Ending or all bosses are gonna get in. They're just too long, and I don't think you can justify Omori for that.
Yeah, I don't think Unrestricted gets in. Just like on its surface, and since Star submitted Secret Ending and then any percent Unrestricted, yeah, like it's safe to decline them. And then the only category here that I think has a chance is any percent no save warp, because these two are just too long, and this one is apparently boring as shit for a showcase.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the main category and the by far best marathon showcase.
Yeah.
Of the game.
What was shown last time this run was in? Any percent glitched? I'm gonna assume that that's like old route glitched before like save warping got found or whatever.
There was some save warping, but I think this was before they found out you can warp to the end of the game with it. It was just like a semi-major skip.
Okay, Kiyoshi says that it's kind of the same.
Yeah, you're right. Putting in there's a lot of downtime is not a good look.
Yeah, Kiyoshi, you gotta remove this sentence from all of your submissions. This is like
I need to get the red pen for this.
Yeah, this is like you're losing 5 points on the English essay type stuff. You don't want to tell people about the weaknesses of your run in your run description. You kind of want to paint over them. That said, I don't think it's been long enough for this. I don't think it's at a good time either because of yellow. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Undertale Yellow. Well, let's see. What are Shay's time in this game? Times in this game.
Shay's top 4 in the category submitting.
What category is it?
It's your pacifist.
He submitted Justice too, so...
Oh, true.
Is Justice a fuck... What is Justice?
That's a great question.
It's not on the... Is it a category extension?
Oh,
it's genocide, okay.
Okay. That might be a little weird for actual submission because I think games community will have someone in the chat that will be like, "Oh yeah, justice is genocide."
Yeah.
Does it say it in the run description?
Let's see. Justice ending is the game's dark end. I feel...
Okay, you can figure it out.
I feel like you can figure it out.
Yeah, you can figure it out.
Game very quickly blasts through all the enemy without too much open world grinding. Run features the game's 2 hardest boss battles. Okay. 2 hard boss battles. You see, the problem is that Kiyoshi submitted this too. And Kiyoshi has world record in all 3 categories. I think you just decline Shay even if the difference is small and Shay is a good entertainer.
Yeah. I mean, Kiyoshi's just power submitter.
Yeah. Kiyoshi's never had a run either, and I feel like you could take the angle of letting someone new have this kind of area, because Shay is, like, arguably the most known Undertale speedrunner. Like,
no,
by
they
far.
are the most known Undertale speedrunner.
So... I don't feel bad about that. Astra's Evolution, who is this?
Another runner.
4th...
They're a top runner.
Yeah, they're a top runner, but they're generally slower than Shay in the categories they submitted, except for neutral.
They do a lot of Delta and stuff too. They're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. They have the same exact estimates, though, which is pretty funny.
That doesn't matter.
It kind of matters, because, like, another reason to reject or decline Shay's run is because the estimate's 5 minutes longer. That's 5 minutes you get for basically free. Or not 5 minutes, but like 2 or 3, which matters a lot in a marathon where you have to cut down fucking 20 hours. Is this 1,800 hours? Like, you know, if every run has 3 minutes chopped off of it, that's like a shit ton of time.
Every frame matters.
Literally.
Save the frames.
I feel like it'd be fair to decline this as well. And then maybe Shay goes on backup.
Now, I don't know if this is a hot take.
Oh boy.
But not knowing too much about this game, I think True Pacifist is the most likely category to get in.
Oh, I agree. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just a brand, I think, for GDQ at this point to have the, like, true pacifist run. People don't like genocide runs of these games, even if I think they're, like, mechanically very cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not be surprised if true pacifist, like, just gets in kind of freebie because of the branding. Best indie games ever created with a soundtrack that'll knock your socks off. That's very funny, knowing the like whole soundtrack drama. Blows the game out of the water. We take advantage of an oversight with the game's storage mechanic to gain movement during cutscenes, skipping bosses, clipping through walls, all to get us to the finish line. Okay, Jesus.
That's hype.
Very good run description. Tells me, like, exactly why this game is exciting and tells me a trick that makes it exciting.
A+.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine just taking True Pacifist.
Yeah,
I could also see...
it's the most likely category.
I don't know if this was submitted. I could also see a bid war between these two, between Justice and True Pacifist.
It's a little iffy because that's not what was submitted. If it was submitted as that, I think that would be a really strong submission.
Well, we can't see... Kiyoshi says that there was, so...
Wait, what?
So, you can do bid wars like this in two ways. You either say it in the category, or you put it in your incentive box. And we can't see the incentive box, because GDQ hides that shit. But...
Alright, Yoshi. You gotta answer. Because I think if there is a bid war, that's what gets in. Because that's
I agree.
Cool.
I think, especially with some of the, like, game bid wars and stuff that people have submitted,
Yeah. Oh, if it is a bid war, then that will get submitted.
yeah, I think that's what gets in.
Don't get me wrong. True Pacifist will be run in that case. Almost guaranteed.
Oh, for sure.
There's a lot of money in the way.
I wish I could see the donation totals for this. If I had the GDQ tracker site, I probably could. Let me see if I can't find that. Yeah, I feel fine accepting True Pacifist as a potential bid war, though.
Yeah, I think that just gets in.
Alright, let me see. Okay, cool. I found the donation tracker immediately. Let me see, because I'm curious what this is. Summer Games. I'm curious what this incentive made for, like, the game bid wars, because I think there were two. Oh yeah, I raised 30,000 for the Elden Ring versus Sekiro run.
Yeah, I think multi-game bid wars are just an infinite money glitch.
I mean, you say that, but I think generally, like, hard, like, capped incentives actually make way more. The bid wars have to be something, like, iconic. Like, you know, Super Metroid Saber Kill, and then, like, game bid wars.
Dude, this pacifist ending or the genocide ending in this Undertale-like run.
Yeah. See, the thing is, the other run that was a game bid war was Monkey Island or Monkey Island 2. And that only raised $4,000. Yeah, which, granted, it was earlier in the marathon, and also it's Monkey Island. I don't think that series is something that gets the money in, but, you know.
There's less of a story around that.
Yeah,
if you can establish a story that really polarizes people, that's a really good bid war.
Mm-hmm.
And Undertale has that.
Oh yeah,
like,
for sure.
Guaranteed.
So I think this makes a very strong bid war. That was mostly just me being curious about the numbers. Alright, cool. I think we've gotten through Undertale-ish games. Are there other... I know Kiyoshi also submitted some other stuff that is kind of
off. Ooh. Are there any other off submissions?
No, this is the only one, I believe.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, this is the only one.
Because Off is a really cool game, and just like judging it by other similar games speedruns, it would probably be a really cool speedrun.
Oh, Lori submitted One Shot.
Talk about that. Like, Off would be hype, but how likely do you think it is that one person gets more than one run in?
Generally rare, but can happen. It has to be, in my mind, it has to be two very different games. If it's two games that occupy the same kind of space, I think committee goes with the one that they think will bring more viewers and more donations. Yeah, I don't think Off has that goal. Even though I like Off as a game, it's a badass game. It's just not as popular as, you know, some of the other, like, RPG Maker era style games. You're also competing with your own submission here, which is, you know, building a brand, sure, but, like, Yellow, I think, is just the better run.
I think next time.
I do think this gets in someday. Because
Top is a decently popular game, like on its own too.
I wonder how popular this game is as a speedrun. 17 players? That is fair.
38.
Alright. Like, because I reviewed One Shot last SGDQ, and I think One Shot is a fucking huge surprise to me that this hasn't gotten in at some point. Because I feel like this game is like critically acclaimed. I feel like people love this game.
It is the biggest like theft ever. I don't know how it has not gotten yet.
I don't either. I don't understand this. Like, I accepted it last event, I think, and it didn't get in because I think Pacifist got in over it. Unfortunately,
it might just be that the indie RPG submission space is so competitive.
It is, and generally Undertale has a little bit more popularity to it, or in terms of GDQ, like donations and viewership.
It's not an RPG. That's cool. It's an RPG.
It's an RPG. Be real. I've played this game. It's an RPG. Fine, it's a walking simulator, but it's okay. You got your wish. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is, again, just kind of a bad time because Yellow. Which is unfortunate, because I like this game a lot. And I think it's a very cool run.
Do you think this gets in over Undertale Yellow, though?
Absolutely not.
Really? Because Undertale Yellow has one thing against it, in that it's a fan game.
Fan games are really popular generally, I think. If the fan game does a good job of marketing itself. You call it Undertale Yellow, immediately people are intrigued because Undertale, right? At least in my mind.
True. That's true.
Someone submitted Oregon Trail. Does this count?
Wait, that's hype. Wait, that's so hype.
Holy shit, why are there so many Overcooked 2 submissions? Anyways. Well, yeah, I know, but so many. Are there any other games kind of in that genre that you can think of? Or is there anything else you want to, like, talk about?
Not really. I mean, I could talk about my own submissions, but I don't know if you want that.
What? You submitted this event?
I submitted one run.
Oh yeah, isn't it Will You Snail? Yeah, it is. I don't know, I feel like this game is hard to justify, but if it gets in, it's like an overnight kind of, like...
Yeah.
Chill slot.
Yeah, it's rough.
Though, I mean, after beginner lobby, I do think it has more of a chance. Because
I feel like that only goes so far. I don't think that will carry enough.
Oh, I don't think it carries enough. I'm just saying it's more likely because of it. Because if you can solidify yourself as being entertaining through a more popular game, it makes your less popular games or more like kind of obscure and kind of hard to sell games way better. But I do agree. I don't know if this one gets in. Unfortunately. Because it's about damn time we get some snails in. Although, I just thought of an angle that you could get this in.
How many?
Because there are a few other games that I think are kind of shoo-ins for this submission period that also kind of lean on this whole, like, you're a weird little creature, weird little dude. In Mail Time and, what is it, Mushi Come Home or whatever? That have a very kind of similar vibe to this. That's the only angle I could see for this game. Alternatively, we could have made this a bug block type submission, SMH.
If I cope enough,
if I cope enough,
a strong submission.
Exactly. I don't think this gets in.
I don't think this gets in.
All right. Well, I think that's all that we had to talk about. I appreciate you coming on, helping me with Celeste, because Celeste is fucking cool. Yeah. And I don't know much about it. Yeah, I will. You don't stream much, You should.
Not really.
I think you should do that more. Question mark.
Maybe.
Stream Valorant. I'm sure that won't get you banned off Twitch.
I am not doing that.
All right. Well, I'm sure you'll be around in chat. I appreciate it though. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
I'll see you at SGDQ, bitch ass. Goodbye forever.
Yeah. See you around.
Bye bye. Woo yeah. All right. I have 2 quick requests. Go with the one that was done first. Ritz Blues with Escape from the Curse of the Temple. Holy shit, there are 4 submissions? Is this a co-op? Okay, it's a co-op game. Cool. The fuck is this? I have never heard of this game. Whoa. Is it... It's a tabletop game? Wait. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Ritz Blues, can you show me this submission? Do you have a video of it that is, like, good to view on stream? Because if not, I'm just gonna pull up a, like, random assorted YouTube video. One sec. Hell yeah. Okay, tabletop games are a very interesting, like, idea. And a lot of board games, I think, actually work really decently as, like, tabletop game, or, like, speedrun submissions, or showcase submissions. But it needs to be something very fast-paced and very simple. If the game isn't simple, then it makes it really hard for people who maybe aren't into the genre to accept. However, it has such a novelty pool to me that I think it's actually very possible. Let's see this goddamn video. Okay, can I clarify one thing? Is it... Oh, there are timestamps. Huge. Is this on Tabletop Sim, or would you be playing it physically? Like, if it were to get accepted? I'm gonna imagine it's not Tabletop Simulator because you said its platform is Tabletop, but the submission is on Tabletop Sim. Physically, cool.
Tabletop Simulator, due to the physical distance between us. If our submission is accepted, however, the intent is to...
You say it in the first 17 seconds. I'm dumb.
We expect most viewers to be unfamiliar with this game, and so we will begin the submission recording with a brief explanation of core game mechanics, much like we would at...
Best viewers on stream, boo, yay, puck. Wait, did I get a double? I got a double? That's huge. That's hype.
Unfortunately for us, the temple is cursed and is collapsing around us. We need to leave as fast as possible, and I do mean we. A key feature of this game is that it is a cooperative win together or not at all. Adding to our woes, the layout of the temple has been completely scrambled. We see the roads next to us, but no further. One of our objectives is to explore the new temple and find the exit represented by this tiled gray tile here.
Okay. This seems like a relatively straightforward game. Made to speedrun, strict 10-minute time limit. I got there. Players have to explore a randomly generated temple, collect the treasures, and deal with hectic curses, all to escape the temple before the time runs out. Players all play at the same time, but luckily we have the skilled cartridge blowers to commentate. Longer categories add more rules for each round. So if we have the 4-round category, expect chaos. This is so fucking cool, actually. The minimum 2 rounds makes a ton of sense, actually. And I imagine it's like 5 minutes for setting up, like, extra. Because you say there's a 10-minute time limit, but it looks like the 2 rounds has 10 minutes added. So I'm going to assume that's what it is. Includes explanations. Okay. So, a little bit more. This feels like it's really cool, but I need to see actual gameplay, I think.
What makes this game go?
All right, the music has started. The gods have set forth again. Here we go.
Pinball Thompson makes this really stupid.
I actually don't know how this is working, but there are dice just sort of floating in midair, and as soon as that gong goes off,
I'll say, I mean, I'm not concerned about commentary for this game.
All right.
Because if you have if you have Cardi B on it, then you know you're fine.
Again, yeah, we're gonna see Brasincia and Ritz are heading off to the left. So we've got a triple.
So, oh, we're in ads now. Fuck, I didn't see it. I would have snoozed them.
Brasincia and Ritz are gonna go ahead and try and get this one gem, I believe. And then I think we've got a single right there. I think Doewolf and Bidal might actually go ahead and also go for the single.
I'm actually so tempted to take this as like up to 4 rounds. I don't know if 5 rounds gets in. I don't know if 5 rounds gets in. That's a lot. 1 hour of this, it seems like a lot. I think 4 rounds has potential. I think 3 rounds is a nice, say, like, middle ground. What's up, Brad? That said, I would absolutely fucking love to see this, I think, actually. Because I think this seems like such a cool and unique idea.
At the end.
I love that I was sitting there looking at Dole's.
My main concern, I think, is setup, like, from the stream perspective. But I think it should be doable. It just takes a little bit of finesse. I would love to camera operator this, actually. This would be fun as fuck. But I think this has a very good shot. I'm gonna accept this with 3 rounds, but I do fear that this could end up getting just if it becomes something that we have to cut out, because this feels like it'd be interesting to set up. But this seems like something really fun and like a submission that is unique enough to stand on its own, even if it's a bit like hard to follow. Also, like, you have 40 minutes to kind of figure out how the game works. I will say, I think, not that I think it's important to view speedruns in this lens, but I do think it's possible that Games Committee is concerned with people joining like in the middle of the run. So if you're... I personally don't care about that, because I think speedruns are meant to be viewed in their entirety. Joining in the middle is like, you know, happens. But I think it's reasonable to think that is a concern with board games specifically. So if you explain rules each time, each time they show up, then I think it's fair. But I love this submission. This is such a cool idea, and I'm gonna go with 3 rounds because I feel like that's a good middle ground. We also got a request for Brink, which I know a little bit about this game. Someone, oh, this is a 3-player co-op. Okay. I know a little bit about this game. Not a ton. I know it's kind of like an RPG-esque, like, shooter game. But I don't know a whole ton about it. My main thing is this being a co-op run requires the kind of like couch banter to be very strong. Because I don't think this game is very interesting on its own. Like, this game is fairly obscure shooter game that I think competes with Payday. That's actually a very good point. Because there is a Payday 3 submission. See, I think, to play devil's advocate a little bit here, I think there's a logical reason to take this over Payday 3. In the sense that arguably Payday 3 is a very risky take, because it's happened multiple times now where it has gotten into a marathon and the game gets updated before that run, and then they have to completely reroute very quickly. That said, I think it has some interesting pool, and I don't know if it's a huge risk at the end of the day, because I think you can reroute it pretty quickly. But is something to keep in mind. Right. My ass will never be a good streamer. I don't know what I'm doing after this. Yeah, I think this competes with Payday 3 a little bit too much, where I think you just take Payday 3 if you want something like this, or don't take it at all. Because this feels very, very similar. I could see this getting in a future event, where, you aren't showing up, behind Payday 3, What's up, Bites? Game hasn't been touched in, 10 years? Yeah, for sure. I know this game, went free on Steam for a while, because I own this game, because it went free. So... definitely is easy, in this sense. Hasn't been on GDQ before. Not being on GDQ doesn't always give it an edge. It really is, in my mind, if it's a popular game series, and it's a game that's never been shown off. That said, I don't think Payday 2 has ever been shown off. Yeah. Unless there's a space. No. So Payday also hasn't been shown off, so it kind of equalizes. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I kind of just prefer Payday over this. But I could see this getting in someday. Gree has never been on a GDQ. What? It was in a Frost event, I think. Recently. Yeah, Frost 23. I'll be honest, I think Gree is kind of a boring speedrun, but... it's mostly just kind of a slow 2D platformer, which is fine. But it really relies on the performer. Yeah, Joker, I think more people recognize Brink than you anticipated, because I recognized it. Gree is a very beautiful game, but it's relatively simple with only a few skips. Do we talk about Castlevania now? I don't know if I want to do that yet. 2 people submitted Catherine, which is really funny. I've never heard of Brink. Heard the name? Yeah. Fair enough. Million twist. Chance of Sonar. Ooh, okay. This game, I think, has a decent shot. But it really depends what Bobby's other submissions are, because he has a few strong submissions. God, I need 1v1 lockout bingo chibi robo. I'm just scrolling at this point, I think. A little bit of scrolling for the fans. Conquer. Sure. I could talk about, like, PlayStation mascots. I think that has a chance. It has a very strong case to take a few of them. Oh, hold on. Let's talk about Katamari real fast. Because I want to see a Katamari game. And there were 2, both submitted by Harutomo. I fucking love Katamari. Katamari has been shown off a few times by Harutomo. Harutomo is a fairly popular Japanese streamer. Very good at the games. Not the best, definitely very good. And his runs are fucking awesome. Big fan. That said, out of these 2, I much prefer Katamari Forever, because We Love Katamari was shown SGDQ 22. And while it's the remake, sure, the kinda problem is that the remake doesn't actually change that much about how the game as a speedrun operates. It just adds extra content and, you know, makes it on modern platforms. Whereas Katamari Forever is mechanically very different. So I personally really want to take Katamari Forever. I also don't think Katamari Forever has ever been shown off. And it's been a while since... Oh, it has been. SGDQ 2012, holy shit, as an individual levels run. The video is unavailable. Poggers. Yeah, so long ass time. I want to take Katamari Forever personally. I like this game. It's very cute. God, I love me some Katamari. Feel bad for cucking one of his submissions. Hey, never feel bad for competing with people. That's the name of the game. Have we reached the Bully Tim hour? We can for 2,500 channel points. Okay, actually, I kind of want to talk about Donkey Kong. There we go. Damn, Toxic. I have like 20 of those, damn. Oh yes, I have seen the Muscle March submissions. Yours is just much stronger, I think, in the first place. Because Harutomo is like almost 100% a remote runner. And I mean, you registered for the event, so I'm hoping you're showing up. I think Muscle March has a very strong shot. I've seen it in other submission streams. Don't worry. I want to say Donkey Kong 64 doesn't get in. I know randomizers, very popular. Unfortunately. But Donkey Kong 64 was just shown off as an no levels early run. Even though I know this game has a really popular randomizer, I don't think it happens again. I think it needs at least another event. I think maybe AGDQ 25 happens. If this does happen, I think it's cool if it's this guy, because he's the one who made it. That said, I don't think it happens. Why do people like DK64? I like it. I think it's a funny game. It's also just a really impressive speedrun in terms of how just absolutely busted it is. That said, it is not a well-made game. It's just funny. And I think, personally, if your game's funny enough, I don't care how bad it is. Personally. DK Jungle Climber, I'm also going to reject. I reviewed this last mission period. It's just too long for what it is. If this was a 30-minute long game, I could see it. But it's a relatively niche Donkey Kong spin-off. And while I think it's, like, cool, it's just 15 minutes is a lot to justify for what is essentially a getting over it clone. This is literally a difficult game about climbing, but like Donkey Kong. And also not that hard. So, I don't know. Submission text. Game that reflects your abilities well, one of the most difficult, has an instant death system that takes damage. I submit as a spectacular action game that requires fine movement precision. I think the submission text is fine. It's a bit clunky, but it doesn't harm it any. I just think the run isn't that good. It's mostly a length thing, in my mind. If it were a little bit shorter, it would be fine. Played Jungle Climber as a kid. Never played Jungle Climber, but I did play King of Swing. King of Swing is a good run. Has that been shown? Interesting. Because isn't it shorter? I think it's shorter. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, this is way shorter. And it's essentially the same game, but in a, well, like, presented better. I think this game is so much better than Jungle Climber because of how it's presented, actually. I wish someone submitted this. Because I would maybe take this. Because I think there's a decent shot of a character bid war here. That said, I don't think Jungle Climber gets in. Diddy Kong Racing Randomizer 100%. Chat, okay. If you're doing 100% of a game, why the fuck are you doing a randomizer? You know? Like, you're getting everything anyways. I don't think it's that impressive. Also, 2 hours of Diddy Kong Racing is just hard to justify. It's like playing BRC Rando Bingo. Hey, shut up. That is a good idea. But if Diddy Kong Racing gets in, it's not randomizer. Definitely think that's a safe bet. I forget? Okay, for some reason, SGDQ VODs has a Donkey Kong franchise, but not a Sonic franchise. It's so stupid. Who made this site? I'm gonna email them. Anyways. So, last event was DKC 1, so I feel fine also declining most DKC missions. Sonic is a myth created by Sega to sell more chili dogs. True. It is true. What is this song? Tomb Raider. Okay, it's a Tomb Raider song. That makes sense. I don't think Diddy Kong Racing gets in on the DS, even though I like this. This run is good. I've seen it. It's just too long, a bit. When was the last time Diddy Kong Racing was shown? 22? I don't think it gets in then. It's just not been long enough for a game that is what it is. You're also kind of, like, competing with other kart racers, which I think I prefer other kart racer submissions. Mostly Mario Kart, but other kart racers. Donkey Kong Country 3. When was 3 last shown off? 20% race at SGDQ 2023. I don't know why you'd be submitting any percent for this if there was just a race. Like, if this gets in, it's 103, in my mind. That or... whatever the... oh, this is Donkey Kong Country 2. I can't read. I don't think it's any percent as a potential race or as a solo run. You just had it. Give it a little bit more time. Let it cook up. 103 could happen. Because there were 3 hours of Donkey Kong last event. I feel like it's fair to take just 2. BKC 2. Oh yeah. There we go. What the fuck is this? Is this a ROM hack? Sorry, is this a fan game? That's cool. I didn't think they made those. This is a lot of the same runners as an all trophies or a any percent race. That layout. Yeah. You do what you can. 4-way races are just hard, I think. I don't think you take any percent for this. I'll say I like Beat Mario as a category. This is very funny. Alright. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Wasn't this shown off relatively recently? Nope. It's been since 2016 that I was in a mainline last time. That's funny. I think this could happen. My problem is that it's long. A little bit too long. Even though it's, you know, Spike Vegeta. I think this is a bit too long for me, but I wouldn't be surprised. The problem really is that taking Donkey Kong 2016 not being recent, we're old here. See, I agree, Spike Vegeta factor. He makes anything funny and popular. And if he has other submissions, I think it's very likely he gets in. But I think having this again comes down to cutting down this series to make other series longer. And I think if you're gonna have the same amount that you had in AGDQ, I would watch Spike look at grass grow for an hour. I mean, you would make that entertaining. You're right. I think having the same amount that you had in AGDQ, which I think is, ooh, that's a good call, Tim. I actually think I agree with that. I think you cut down Donkey Kong to make other more competitive series have a little bit of extra time. So I think I prefer something like DKC 2 or 3. I want to take Beat Mario. I'm just gonna be real. I don't think this has any real shots, even though it hasn't been shown in a while. Land. I'm done. Donkey Kong Land has been shown once in 2013. I don't think it's quite time. Also, arguably, this is a bit long for a Game Boy platformer. Then again, this isn't much longer, so maybe not. Yeah. I honestly think Beat Mario is the best submission out of these. I have a little bit of bias towards this. But I think I just accept this and move on. I feel like it's a good balance of all of the strengths of these two. Or all of the strengths of this run. With the weaknesses of this run gone. And it's also shorter. I don't know. I think that makes sense. You could also say 102. But to me, I think that's my preference. Let's actually look at that Chrono Cross relay. Just look at all of them. Because I saw that this game was submitted. I did not see that this run was submitted. I have something I need to do after a stream to make the topic a little bit easier. That said, I think Chrono Cross could very easily get in as finale. So let's sort this a bit better. Alright, I'll sort this column. Fucking SMH. Cool, it didn't really work. Sure. So, question, because I don't know anything about this game. Does this game make sense to chop up into 3 parts? %, good ending, cooperate, relay. Does it have, like, chapter progression? Kinda seems like it does because of the subsplits. $7 hours? Yeah, it's long. If this gets in, I don't think you take a Final Fantasy. Tag out? Okay. Yeah. I think that makes sense enough. Look, if there's any 3 people to do it, you do it with Zik and Zik, Etiquette, and Spike, you know? That's the only people who can pull this off, I think, and, like, have a shot. Okay. I feel like it's fair to just consider this if you're taking, like, this series. Damn, Japanese is slower. That's interesting. Yeah, I wish Sly Cooper was shorter, too. Sly Cooper is cool. Okay. Yeah, I feel fair saying that really... I think Fast Forward any percent has a chance. Not Radical Dreamers. Damn, okay, it's a different game. Is this it? There's no shot this is it. Oh, okay, it's just a different category, I see. Oh, the game has native fast forward. I see, I see. I feel like Radical Dreamers fast forward has a chance. Yeah, definitely. Has a chance, but I think it just gets outweighed by the relay. I also don't think New Game Plus gets in. I don't really feel like the original game gets in either way. So I feel like this was shown relatively recently. Chrono Trigger. 2019? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I think it's just outperformed by the relay, really. I don't want to say relay yet, but I think we can safely cut out the other things. Because I would rather see... what's the... what was the... what? It was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Was it? The most recent? Fantasy 7. Remake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I think you save time for Rebirth. Where is... there it is. Oh. Oh. I might take that back, actually. This game's long. Holy shit. Also, not many people running it. They have more mods than they do runners. It's, unfortunate. How is hard fastest? It's not. Easiest fastest. I'm gonna assume this was delay and me not, like, clicking on it, but... yeah, I don't think you take this for second submission period, then. Okay. So that's the only real Final Fantasy that I would be, like, thinking about. I think it's very reasonable to take no Final Fantasies if you have a very strong mission in a different game. Hey, I mean, after what happened, I wouldn't blame them for giving him one. I don't think XV gets in, because that was in last event. Let's open up fucking Final Fantasy series. Chocobo GP. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think XV happens. I hate that it's all Roman numerals, because I can't, like, identify it fast enough. Don't think, oh, it was 5 last event. God damn it. Okay, I don't think 5 happens if anyone submitted it. Sure doesn't. Poor Kyo. Yeah. Yeah, sure is. It's okay though. They got their run. That's what matters. Don't think 6 hours of Final Fantasy 13 happens. How is New Game Plus as fast as a randomizer? No. Forget that I need to spell out the full thing. Oh, it's Lightning Returns. God fucking damn it. Why does Final Fantasy suck, actually? They don't have a run on the board, so I can't tell if their PB is fast. I'm gonna say probably not. This is just too long for 13, I think. Especially competing with other stuff that we've seen. I'm gonna sort this by time. Because I just think at the end of the day, I much prefer the Chrono Cross Relay to almost all of the, like, 3-hour plus runs. Third-person shooter spin-off. Don't think a spin-off has a very good chance. I generally don't think spin-offs do particularly well. Maybe that's just me. Like, I can't think of the last time an actual, like, spin-off in Chocobo GP. I guess that answers it. Ends up being in a different block, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is really enticing me. I like this submission text a lot. This game is just really different, and it's hard to compare to the other ones, but if this happens, I wouldn't be too surprised. Short spin-off, that's weird. But you need another one to support it. My camera keeps, like, blurring. I don't know what's up. You need something else to support it, is the main thing. And I don't think I have many things that I realistically feel support it well. Oh yeah, I think this game, like, is interesting, you know? Sleeper pick is 12. I disagree. I think it's too long. I think you need something under 3. This is, like, really pushing it to me. I don't think 10 gets in. It seems too long for what seems to be a spin-off? Question mark? Also, this is with drop mod. I like that you have to put your CPU in. Also, none of these runners have PS3. Why is this a fucking variable? I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't think this happens. Like, also, I'm like 99% sure Desphora would be submitting as a remote runner. I don't know. This way too long. Weird game, PS4 and 5. This actually is like fairly common, I feel like. I've seen like a handful of games where PS5 is faster. So that doesn't like super surprise me in all honesty. No DLC and solid play. Enjoy the wonderful world. Is that true? The Q submission text. This person's almost certainly submitting. Why is estimate so far off? It's almost half an hour, or it's more than half an— oh, never mind. I was looking at LRT. You have 20 minutes of loads? Jesus fucking Christ. I guess it is a 2-hour long run, but good lord. Oh yeah, Crystal Chronicles is this fuck-ass spin-off, right? I remember some run of this is really good, but I don't know if it's this one. It's a bad port. You don't say, I would have never guessed. I don't think this is realistic. Final Fantasy Zero type? Oh. I wish someone would submit Final Fantasy Tactics. That game bugs. New game content. This isn't Asuka as a submitter. Sure, 30. Games committee is allergic to doing math? Bitch, me too. What do you mean? Give me 1 second. It's getting very warm in my room, so I was turning on my fan. That's funny. Hey, I can't blame them. My ass is also allergic to being to doing math. This seems interesting, like just on the surface. Oh yeah, you hate math. Count how many people are committee. Checkmate. Can't disagree. Can't argue. I feel like this could have a shot. Be nice if Asuka had a PB on the boards. Oh, she does. Never mind. I'm just blind. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong console. Let's see. What do you mean you're 40 minutes behind record? That sucks. Why is your less popular category your default? Come on. Be real. Oh, I like that they have a PSP board. That's funny. Yeah, I think the time difference kills this for me. PSP was the OG version based. Where people need to run this. Thousand odd hours of submissions. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. What's up, Sawo Yoshi? Yeah, I mean, if this were someone closer to, like, why hasn't Sint submitted? God damn it. Like, I would like to see this at a world record level. I don't want to see it when you have a 228.7, you know? It's the real thing. Tried, then just got busy. Sad. Tragic. Final Fantasy Legend. Touched that game in 7 years, but he's still goated? 6 years. Checkmate, liberal. So much for doing math, huh? I guess it's... I guess it is kind of 7. Shit. A moment. Right. Legend 2, this is a GBA game? Which is no hard resets PC. Yeah, this is world record holder. I don't want to watch this for an hour and 50 minutes. 55 minutes. What do you mean run starts at 21:47? Why did you include a 20-minute long attempt? Speedrunners need to have a little bit more quality control sometimes, you know? Know what I'm saying? That said, I don't think I want to watch what is essentially GBA RPG for an hour and 55. Looked at Crystal Chronicles. I feel like this has a chance. I don't imagine that the first game in this series would make much more sense. Any percent no saw skill. This isn't a category, so I'm gonna assume this is some bullshit that they came up with. Yeah, this has kind of the same problems. I don't think it's visually interesting enough for even 1 hour and 20 minutes. At least compared to the other games in this series that I think have a better chance. Shit, Tim, I think you might be right. I think Final Fantasy 12 might be my pick for this too. It is pushing it. I'm just gonna go to Pio's account. Is it XIA? I want to assume this is the correct game. Any percent. Oh, okay. It's all under the same leaderboard. It's just. Sure. This sucks. This fucking blows. Just add a console subcategory. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So not only is this not very clear to people who don't know the game, which I guess, you know, you don't want it to be, that's fair. But like, oh my god. Yeah, just make a subcategory for console though. You know? Do the normal thing and don't make 5 categories all of the same thing. I'm very opinionated about leaderboards. These streams always bring out the worst in me in that regard. Between the consoles? Yeah, but they're all on the same board, so... You know? Anyways. Game is played at 4 times speed. Interesting. This is so stupid. That's really funny. Just absolutely fantastic. I don't think it's a problem. The real problem is the time difference. Because Kyo's is nearly 15 minutes slower. And I think, to some extent, if I'm thinking of this... Joker, I'm saying to differentiate it between a subcategory and not 4 different categories. Just add a console subcategory, you know? Besides, I don't think many people would be running this on Switch. Yeah, it's really 3 people. Spacebar, anything I accept is generally what I liked. With the exceptions of popular series like Final Fantasy, because I don't really like any of them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Zodiac Age. I think this run is the best Final Fantasy. Balances like length with content decently, in my mind. After this stream, I will probably... Hold on, actually, let me check. Let me see if I can't just get a Can I copy this to... Can I copy this to this spreadsheet? Does this work? Sure doesn't. Fuck. Let me do some spreadsheet magic real fast. All runs. Okay, hold on. Oh. Hold on, let me... You get to see behind the scenes of how I, like, kind of made this. Kind of. I think theoretically this worked, but I fucked up the initial command. Let me see. Yeah, I need to include one more thing. There we go. Woo! I just need to do this, but change the... Alright, look, this will take a minute. You can just do a query where... Talia, if I give you editor, will you just do this for me? Change the range at the beginning. Oh, can I? Can I just change the one? No. It is one letter? I don't know what you're talking about, is the thing. In column 1? This is just... You say column, but this is column 1. And then this is row 1, but this is just... Oh, yeah, okay, I get you. I think. Yeah, okay. I see. Yes, we accepted Blast 64, we talked about it earlier. Talia, you're gonna have to communicate with clear and easy directions. I'm just gonna do it this way. You're saying some shit that I don't understand. Can I just control F this? P, please. Look. Being made fun of in my own stream for doing things the slow and easy way. Smile. Literally so fun. I got a fucking message on Discord. Okay, it wasn't Talia. Thank God. It was the back shots. Never mind. It's all okay. We're so fine. I could probably just find and replace this, but I'm too deep. We're going all the way. Slow spreadsheet. Look, being slow is okay. It's consistent. You don't do the faster thing if it's inconsistent, you know? I did take Alan Wake too. I have a little bit of reasoning to it, but I think it's... What do you mean? I missed one? I did. I'm done. I think it's kind of the Last of Us remastered of this event, where even if it's not a particularly interesting game, it's a very topical and very popular one, casually. So it makes sense to take it, to me. Okay. Are you proud of me, chat? I did it. Congrats. Please say you're proud of me or I'll cry. No, okay, well. Here it comes. Here comes the tears. There we go. SMH. You're yandere. You're deving this? That's offensive. Oh, okay, now I see what you're saying. See, you should have just DM'd me earlier. God, I wish there was a better way to do it. See, now I understand what you're saying. You should have just DM'd me that photo earlier. Look, it's not my fault I need clear and easy answers. How many runs do I have to go? 1,155. It speeds up a lot after you do all the big series, is the thing. Because the big series are the ones that take up the most chunk of time. And then from there, you just have cool shit you want. And then you do the pass through after you have everything you think you want. And cut out the things that are, like, conflicting or are, like, weird to justify. That said, I think we're done with Final Fantasy. And I think we can go back to, actually, Chrono Cross. I think we can justify taking this. It is 6 hours, but it's good finale bait. So, bonk. Let's go Cloning Clyde. I kind of want to look at PlayStation mascots. I think. Ads in 2 minutes, by the way. Just as a heads up this time. Spyro. Someone submitted Skylanders. That's hype. Crash. Sly. What other PlayStation mascots are there? Ape Escape? Someone did submit an Ape Escape. Thank fucking God. Uncharted? Someone submitted Uncharted. That's funny. All my apes gone. All my apes escaped. Damn. God of War is banned. At least the first one is. Kingsley, clearly. That's gonna cost you 2,500 points. Technically, BioShock is one? Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Yeah, the original God of War is banned because of the sex scene. Since a long time? What are you talking about? It's been like that for, like, many years. Your ass has never played PlayStation All-Stars? Yeah, I'm not going to. That game fucking sucks. God of War, 2005. The series isn't banned, but no one submitted it anyways. So true, Rad. Okay, we'll do Kingsley first then. But yeah. Yeah, the revival also won't, you know. Oh, what did I like? No, it cleared everything. Fuck. Alright, let's just do Kingsley's Adventure. I know two people did not submit this. It doesn't get in. I am tired. Alright. I would not be super surprised if this got in. I think it's a weird sell. Goodbye, ads. Okay. Disc on eBay was $70. Jesus Christ. You play on emulator? I didn't know that. Just ask Jaxler to borrow a copy. He has the game. Obviously. If you need to borrow it, I mean, it's right there. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think, I don't know, this is kind of like late night Phil. I could see it happening. I think the kind of problem I have is that you're pretty decently off record, but for games like this where it's obscure and not many runners play this game, it's generally fine. I've also seen you perform it for Fastest Furs. It's a good run. Or at least you run it well. So, that said, it's hard for, like, obscure... Ignore my mod queue. It's hard for obscure kind of mascot platformers to get in. They only take 1 or 2 generally. Though I think this run is solid. At that time, a bunch of new stuff was found after I made a guide? Yeah. That makes sense. It had better be at 6 AM. Can anyone submit Kiwi64? No, an update made the game dog shit to run, so I didn't submit it. And I don't think anyone else did either. The only other person who's ever submitted it is Yoshi Pro. But I mostly submitted it because it was like a backfill game that like might as well use the slots for something I know. Hell, a lot of this GDQ is me trying to fill slots, so in the future, when they don't get in, I can, like, use those games to fill up my game slots. That said, I don't think this is super unlikely, but it super depends in my mind. Though I think you proved yourself with Tunic, so... Although the name change is off-putting, if you don't, like, catch it. But I think this has a good chance. Fox Kigu Round 2. Crunchy low polygraphics, death, plane abuse, tiny fox. Woo! Everything you need. Tricks are spread throughout the 1 hour playtime with only the occasional run back, creating a perfect break for donations. You should remove that sentence. I think. I don't think that does it any favors. Like, I would rather just be told that tricks are spread throughout the hour of runtime, you know? Don't tell me about the runbacks. Gloss over them. But, that said, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think this just depends. We can look at it later. A bit more in depth. Spyro, Crash, Ape Escape, Planet of the Apes. My PlayStation mascot choice. Uncharted. Kind of surprised Uncharted got submitted. God of War. I think that's really it for PlayStation mascots. Ratchet and Clank, I remembered, and then Jack and Daxter. I got there. You for Gore Gwimbly? I'm gonna crush your skull. I guess this transition makes sense. Because we were just talking about Final Fantasy, which is basically a PlayStation mascot. Before we talk about that, though, I'm out of drink, so I'm gonna go get me some more Dr. Pepper. Enjoy Star Ocean till the ends of time. I'll be right back, and then we'll look some at PlayStation mascots. Alright. Here we are. Yes, I did start quite a bit earlier, because I don't have classes, and I also need to leave sooner for food. Have there been any LEGO decisions yet? Not yet. Oh, Laser Trap, actually, while you're here, I was, okay. Every now and then, I'll just browse SRC looking for something interesting to run. What is your opinion on LEGO Pirates of the Caribbean for DS? Now, this is a very strange question, but I played that game as a kid. Is it a good speedrun? Because I want something to run on my 3DS, and I haven't found something good to run on my 3DS. I have motherfucking Crush 3D. Thanks, Metroid Prime. Appreciate it. But this game sucks. I don't know. Precisely 0 skips. God damn it. Okay, fair enough. Alright. 2 clips, but it has bad loads, so PSP wins. Fuck. Alright. Let's look at us some motherfucking PlayStation mascots. We're gonna look at Uncharted 2 first, because I feel like this is kind of the, like, hating PlayStation run. Also, I want to start this conversation saying that I think there should be more PlayStation runs, just in general. I want to assume this is not the remake. What's the remake for? PS5? Or is it just a different game? It is not a different game. I'm gonna assume the PS3 category is a different. Is the remake? Or I see. Remaster. Nope. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna assume it's this. It's quite a bit longer. Under collection. Fuck. Yep, sure is. I should have known this, because I know this series a little bit. Legacy of Thieves, sorry. No? It's not. This is only trilogy. I don't know. Maybe words confuse me. Look at the series. Yeah, sure. Anyways, I think if you take this, you either take the shortest category or you don't. So I don't feel like the longest category here is very justified in my mind. However, I would kind of fuck with this game as a run. At least I think. I think the Uncharted games are very good and get a bit underrepresented in the speedrunning community. I don't know if that's because they're bad games to run, but God, this running animation is so stupid. Let's read the description. Wide range of glitches including launching ourselves across the map, airwalking to skip entire chapters, numerous wall clips, and the best part of the run is we can pet some yaks. So true. Has quite a few new tricks since I last showed off the run. This has been in before. Yes, I can check that. Damn. Feel like that's kind of surprising. SGDQ 22. So this is relatively recent. How long is this? 122? Your estimate's 125? How long is the estimate for this run? 130? It's only been decreased by 5 minutes, so... Oops, how'd you get in here? I don't think I can really justify this if it's been so recent, even if I like the run. Let's look. I think just at Ape Escape real fast. Wouldn't be in person, that makes sense. His ass from Antarctica, LMAO. He's UK. Sorry to hear that. I like Ape Escape 3, but Rekilt is almost all, like 100% submitting remote. Which makes a run like this a bit hard. Super Weed Smoke 64, probably. I think that's a good call. You're so right. What other runs are there? There's a Jack and Daxter open goal submission. Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet. Skylanders. Spyro 2. Bunch of Spyro. Also, I'm gonna remove this run from this. I just want to Crash Bandicoot. Or Sly? I forgot Sly. Thank you. Thoughts on Spore Hero for the Wii? Doesn't get in. Yeah. I mean, that's what you have to do with Sly 2, you know? Sly 2 and 3. Those games just suck. Unfortunately. There's a Spore Hero for the Wii, yeah. Sure fucking is. I wish there wasn't. It's pretty terrible, but it's very funny. Alright. Yeah, I don't think Ape Escape 3 happens. I really like this run, and I really like these games. But, you know. I hope someone buys it at GDQ and plays it non-stop for the entire week. Bad news. Alright. Crash Bandicoot. I want to be so real. I also don't really want to see Crash. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy was run like 8 times. Yep. SGDQ 23. Should I include Kingdom Hearts in this list of PlayStation mascots? I feel like it's kind of its own thing, its own series. Probably. I'm gonna leave it for other things, because I think there are a few Kingdom Hearts missions that I want to talk about on their own merits. Yeah, no, it got in twice in a row. It was miserable. And then they also had full trilogy any percent, and then also Crash 3 any percent. I don't know how this gets in twice in a row. Like, it blows my mind. That said, what's good morning, gamer? Not much. What's up with you? Anyways, I don't know. This run honestly killed Crash Bandicoot a little bit for me. If it gets in, it's I think, where is it? Twinsanity. I think Twinsanity is very likely. It's a really sick run. I could also see Nitro Kart, but I don't think it's super likely. Crash Team Racing was in relatively recently. Nitro Fueled as well. Has Nitro Kart never been shown off before? Interesting. No, I think it's been long enough. It's been a year, so I do think a Crash gets in. I just don't think it's main trilogy. So I think it's... I would want to say it's Twinsanity. Unless you... is Twinsanity main trilogy? I've never thought about this question before. Isn't this a spin-off? Kind of. Yeah, okay, Crash 2. See, I'm smart. I know my game titles. Crash 4. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That is what I thought. What's up, pods? GDQ submissioning is 4. Is 4. I read Crash 4 and then I tried to answer it like that. GDQ submissioning is fine. Is going well. I think we were at 1,100 runs, so over 3 days we've gone through 300 runs, which is... but it's fine. Yep, it's true. 45 hours of Knuckles. Congrats, everyone. I think Twinsanity is reasonable. And I feel very fine declining almost every other Crash run except for the spin-offs. We'll look at this... Okay, actually, I think it's fine to decline Crash Bash. And at that point, I don't even really think you need to consider Nitro Kart. Here's a new skip as of literally last week. Okay. A completely unusable glitch that can be shown at the end of the run. So true. I mean, it's short enough. But I think 1 hour and 45 of... Because I think Twinfinity was 125. Is a little bit long for Crash. And I'd rather dedicate this time to another PlayStation mascot. I think this could get in soon. As a support to a, like, other PlayStation mascot taking, you know, center stage. GBA Spyro Trilogy. Hey, look, I'm just saying, GBA Spyro Trilogy, any percent cheats is kind of fucking banger. This run slaps. I don't know why I didn't just go to the Spyro series, but it's fine. Like, these runs are so fucking stupid. Oh, Rubber Ducky, why is it in 360p? Okay, good. It's just me. Never mind, it's still very low quality. It's fine. I'm gonna assume. It's like 300 entire bits. So true. Where is the second one? Someone should have submitted GBA Jet Set Radio. That's all I'm saying. I feel like this is just a goofy little game with a goofy little run. But I think there's another Spyro submission that I like a little bit more. Jump scare. Oh, this is a Rayman song. Banger. And that is motherfucking... I have to scroll all the way down. Motherfucking Spyro 3.5. Spyro 3.5 is a ROM hack. And it has some real fucking cool strats. Also gonna decline the other GBA one, just being it has a any percent run that's like super short because some big huge skip was found. Never mind, it's 20 minutes. I misremembered. But yeah, it saves 20 minutes. I think it makes for a decent showcase, like, afterwards as well. Who submitted this? Wed? Okay, cool. This run is, like, really cool. And I would absolutely fucking love... This is so fucking sick. God, I love proxies. I would, like, you literally need to proxy to get to that guy, I think. I think this is a ROM hack of 3. Where, like, this just makes for such a good speed game, you know? It's so cool. Like, I wanted this in last event. I wanted it in again. So I'm taking it. Although 41 minutes is a little bit tight on the estimate. But I don't think it's a problem. Got an email about fire? Hype? exciting that my city's burning down currently. I think I want to take this, and I think that kind of justifies not taking a lot of other Spyro stuff. The main series can get its time again next event, because I think it was shown last year? Not last event, but last year. Yeah, SGDQ. There's Spyro 2 Lockout Bingo? What the fuck? I need to go back and watch this. Is this, like, good? It's 32 minutes long. I don't know why I've never thought about Spyro Bingo. I gotta watch this. This sounds really cool. I'll make sure. I'm gonna actually toss this in my personal server to watch later because I'm interested. Reignited Trilogy has been shown quite a bit, and that's it. Years of Dragon is 3, I think. It's been a while. God damn, Enter the Dragonfly hasn't been shown in fucking 10 years. I guess because it's a 3-minute category at Lamau. And then the other 2 are GBA games. Yeah, so I feel like it's fair to accept this. I really like Spyro. Like, conceptually. I've never played any of the games, but I want to someday. But it's a PlayStation game, and PlayStation's hard. I wish that I could justify Skylanders, because I want to take this. But I think I just prefer the ROM hack a little bit more. It's shorter, I think it's a little bit nicer. But I would like to see this submitted again, because I think this is a very silly idea. Any of my games, take your pick. Fair enough. We'll get to it after PlayStation then. What's up, Oz? Ratchet. Let's look. So we took Twinsanity. If we take Ratchet and Clank, which I want to take a Ratchet. Because I don't think Open Goal is quite at the part I want right now. I want to take a Ratchet game. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm chilling. Where do I want to go? Immediately, I don't think Platinum Bolts or PBSPI get in. Just a bit too long with the other stuff I want. Since the GDQ site moved. I mean, my spreadsheet's public. you can open that. If you open the spreadsheet on your own, you can like scroll through it and filter yourself, and it doesn't affect me. So if you like want to see specific games, you can look at the spreadsheet. But no, there isn't a public submission list. I hear that it's gonna be ported eventually, but I don't know how true that is. I also wouldn't really care because, I mean, Games List is in 3 fucking days, so it's like, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. But you can also Wayback Machine it. You can navigate to the submission list on the old site. I wasn't able to. Oh. I see. I didn't know that existed. Gave me a 404. Damn. Yep. It is, broken, I think. Refreshing games list is going to be more nerve-wracking now without being able to just refresh our submissions page. You did that? That's unhinged. I've never gone to my submission page to see games list. I've always just went top to bottom on the games list itself. I don't know. I like anticipating it and building it up and seeing. Yeah, same us. I thought everyone did that. Yeah, I like the suspense. All right. I could see any percent or new game or yeah, new game plus for going commando. Let me see. When was this last shown? As SGDQ 22 wrench only? I feel like that's a bit too soon for a pretty vanilla category. What does IMG stand for again? I think it's something menu glitch. I can't quite remember. I have a game plan for second submission if it finishes. What is your silly idea? No image glitch. Yeah. Oh, just no image. Never mind. I'm done. I don't remember stuff about this. Or you'll puzzle pop? You're a freak. You're a weirdo. You don't belong here. No. I love Radiohead. Yay! I feel like it's just been a bit too soon. Silk Song to come out? Never will. Insomniac Museum glitch. I see. Interesting. Man, I need to rewatch fucking Gone Commando runs, because I don't remember them very well. What was the first game last run? Ratchet and Clank. SGDQ 22. New Game Plus. I'm torn between all missions and New Game Plus for Deadlocked. I think. Deadlocked hasn't been shown off in a hell of a long time. They do take a Monkey Ball, it'll most likely be a Romac. I should talk about Monkey Ball after this, because I have opinions about Monkey Ball. About what they take this event. Jesus, 5 minutes long. Who submitted this? Marathon Man? Marathon Man is so far down. I guess this game might just be hard. Actually, games tend to be just difficult speedruns, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Both are his submission, so. Okay. Here's all missions. This is a category extension? Holy fuck, okay, Jesus Christ. Make it a drop-down, people, what the hell? I'll lose it. What's up, Radder? How's it going? Oh, good heavens. So true. Yeah, I'm kinda tempted to take... What the fuck is submit category? Venus speed run. Dex.com. I would do it for the bit, but I don't want to be an asshole. I think I'd get banned. Someone else can bite the bullet. Yeah, I kind of want to take any % all missions. I love me a good category extensions run. And I want to take a Ratchet and Clank game. Which means I think Sly 2 is a full decline, if I'm being real. That's about my PlayStation quota. I like Sly. A lot of the games just don't work super well for GDQ. You know, all of them are super long. I would love all keys, but I think this happens in a future event. It's been a little bit recent since Sly was last shown. And then Jack and Daxter, I think open goal is soon, but not quite yet. I think it's maybe 1 or 2 events away. I would not be surprised to see this happen, but I would rather someone who is a little bit better at the game, because I think J-Hobbs is relatively low down. Yeah, his estimate's 110, world records at a 45. Like, I don't know. Surprised Josh didn't submit? Yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely don't accept both. With this being the only Jack and Daxter, also Jack and Daxter was seen last event with Precursor Legacy. So, I mean, like, taking it twice in a row, even if it's open goal, which is very different, like, I don't think happens. I would like open goal soon. I think open goal happens in a soon event. You know? That's PlayStation. We got a request for Osborne. So, let's get us an Osborne game. My Z key is broken. Cool. I want to random number generate this. So I can leave this page. Random number 1 through 5. Unfortunately, I mean, I have my opinion about what game I think you get in. Why is it minimum negative by the max? Google is such a good website. 4. Or Slime Rancher, 2-player glitchless. See, the problem is that Gunbrella gets in, but on its own, I think Slime Rancher is actually a super strong submission. As co-op, the problem is that Slime Rancher 2 is in early access, so I think they just wait for Slime Rancher 2 to come out. Did anyone submit Slime Rancher 2? It's just that one. I guess I should get this one anyways, since I declined yours. Well, that was also in early access when it was shown off at GDQ. That's not my point, because they didn't submit Slime Rancher 2. But Slime Rancher 2 is in early access. So I think you wait for someone to submit Slime Rancher 2 before you show it off again. And then you show off Slime Rancher 2. This is Slime Rancher 1. Like, if it's an early access game and you choose to show it off, it has to be the right way to show it off. And I think Rolled Out was the right way to show it off, because it had a fair amount of content when it was shown off. I don't know if Slime Rancher 2 is there, but I think when it gets there, you show it off. Because Slime Rancher is not a particularly spectacularly popular game, you know? It's well known, but it's mostly just chill, like, farmer vibes. But yeah. I mean, I also just think you get in with something else, Oz. But you only paid for one. This is... It's weird when I have to review specific people's runs instead of a specific game, because generally I wait to cut down people with multiple submissions that I really liked after I take all of the submissions in. And then if there's someone else that submitted that game that I can choose instead, and I want their other submission a little bit more, then I tend to do that. But, oh my god, Snuff. Snuff jump scare. I forgot about Snuff. I don't think they get in. Like, that's when I start, you know, whittling down. I forgot about Snuff. Hey, look, I'm okay with Snuff getting in. Sports Story? Someone submitted fucking Sports Story? This game fucking sucks. It's a good speedrun, though. I've seen it. Oz is super anti-Snuff. I'm not anti-Snuff. I'm just tired of saying it. All my friends send me memes. On TikTok, it's fucking Snuff memes. Look down at my penis. Holy shit, someone submitted StarCraft? Wait, hold up. Would it be wrong of me to say that I wanted to see more StarCraft after 7th Aces run? Would that be weird? Unironically, I think this is a very cool submission. I think StarCraft game campaigns are actually super cool speedruns. They are so interesting to me. I don't know much about StarCraft, if I'm being honest, and RTS games generally go over my head, but I would absolutely love to see this again. I have to talk about Stardew Valley at some point soon. Streets of SimCity. It's so true. Supersonic saves the world. This is such a fucking banger. You know what? Let's look at Monkey Ball. Is Stardust in here? Yep, should be. Stardew Valley may belong to second period. I doubt it, honestly. I think you take it now. Yeah, I think you want more time to market it, is the thing. And I don't think 1.6 adds anything specifically speedrun-wise where you can't justify it taking it now, you know? You can just speedrun Monkey Ball submissions? I can. Because I think everyone who knows a little bit about Monkey Ball has one motherfucking run in mind. And that is Super Monkey Ball Stardust. Maybe I'm not a Stardew Valley expert. I know a little bit more than I think most people would. I have a lot of hours in Stardew Valley. I don't play it a ton, but I go on like sprees of playing it a lot. And I used to play it a shit ton. I played it a shit ton with COVID. But, like, 1.6 added new content. None of it really pertains to the speedrun. There's just some, like, quality of life things for speedrunning. We'll probably talk about Stardew Valley next, actually, because we're on the topic. We're gonna just speedrun through Monkey Ball, though. First of all, this is fucking hilarious. It doesn't happen. You know. Sorry, Monkey Target Score Task. I love you. But Super Monkey Ball 2 story mode all levels, I think is very unlikely. Story mode 999 bananas any %. I'm just saying, could be silly block content. I would like it. I think this run's fucking dope. But I don't think it happens either. Gonna say the same for story mode pauseless. Same to you, sorry Goobs, I know you're the GOAT. I think this could happen soon. Trademarked. I think this happens in a future event very soon. Because Goobs has been absolutely like destroying this category if I am correctly informed. And I don't think Monkey Ball 2 story mode all levels has been in a long time. Yeah. Oh boy. This is a 34. Banana Blitz is a hard sell, unfortunately. I like this game a lot. You know that piece. But doesn't happen. I don't think 651 happens. Although, I hear from a lot of Monkey Ball players that this is Banana Blitz HD? No. Banana Blitz HD hasn't been in a marathon, I think. I think you're thinking about Banana Mania. Let's check. Nah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. The original Wii one was 2016. So. And then Banana Blitz HD wasn't there. But, I hear Monkey Ball players say that this is a likely, like, fan game hack, pick. I disagree. I don't think this one has very good pull. I think Stardust is way more likely. While I like 651 and it's a interesting run, and it's very difficult, yes. I don't think it has that, like, angle to sell it, you know? Banana Mania, I think, is super unlikely. Just because it's been recent. And I think I would like special modes. And I think there's potential this goes on backup. Because of the time similarity. But I don't think it happens. Monkey Ball Deluxe is funny, but if this gets in, it's Monkey Ball Deluxe in SMB 2. Bread. It's so true. That's funny. I think Ultimate gets in if Deluxe in 2 gets in. Problem is length. This is such a long run, and it goes through a lot of runs from other, or a lot of stages from other games, so Oops has a better time, I'm pretty sure. This is pauseless, is my thing. That was a really good first message. This is a good cover art. I like it. Ultimate, was it Olympics? I think they submitted different categories because Goob submitted all levels. Felix submitted Ultimate. And also pauseless, yeah. Normal. There's only one play style. Normal. Everything else is a mental illness. Monkey Ball Gaiden, maybe. I think this is more likely than 651. Story mode all levels. Let's go. What is the difference here? This is Super Monkey Ball Gaiden, Super Monkey Ball Gaiden. Okay. I think it's more likely that Ike gets this in. Oh, really? Goobs is way faster, actually. At least for a Monkey Ball game. 2 minutes is pretty significant, I think. If this happens, I wouldn't be too surprised, but I don't prefer it. Step in, dude. I hope this gets in next event. Unfortunately, you're kind of fighting against Stardust, but step and roll without balance board is so actually cool. Actually, is so sick. Don't think Master is super likely for Gaiden. Launch. Wasn't Launch in at some point? No. Might be thinking of a different marathon. And then touch and roll. I think touch and roll could happen with like one of the shorter categories. Main worlds or extra worlds. But I don't know. I feel like 1 hour of Monkey Ball is enough. Stardust is one of the coolest speedruns I've ever watched. Nambo is just absolutely cracked at it. This has potential. But I don't know. I want Stardust. We said I forgot to change the topic, because of course I did. I feel like I need to just keep this window open, actually. For now. We're gonna talk about Stardew Valley next. There are 2 submissions for this, I think. With 2 different players. No, there are like 3, actually. Oh my god, there's so many. I lied. Immediately, anyone who just submitted Mines 120 Relay is getting a rejection. I don't think Mines 120 is a very good run. I'm just gonna be straight up real. Okay, I think that's everyone. I wish I could sort this better, but... I don't think any of these get in. Mine's 50 is kind of boring for 30 minutes. NDE, I don't know. I don't think NDE is that interesting. Am I weird for saying that? Stardew players? Like, I don't know. Have we done PopCap? No. We have not done PopCap. I was gonna do that eventually soon. I'm gonna harass Gabby real fast to get in here. Get in here and help me figure out Stardew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like NDE that much. They're all too short for just one bundle runs. Like, I don't know. Marriage Race... 2 players. IRL friend's girlfriend is one of the big speedrunners. Hell yeah. I don't think Marriage Percent gets in. I think marriage is generally not that interesting unless you make it a bid war for who you're marrying. Because it's mostly get this one thing, get the ability to marry someone, gift them a lot, and then that's the run. So I don't think this gets in unless you do a bid war, and it doesn't seem like they've done a bid war. So I don't think this is super likely. I also think Restoration 2-player is way too long, way too much Stardew. Unfortunately. So I feel like that's a good start. Skull Caverns 100, Floor 100 glitchless 4-player versus there are really two submissions here. I don't think Fish Tank Percent gets in. I think it's overshadowed by what my preference is here. So there are two submissions in my mind that have a chance. You have Jules, Leisha Tone, Piano Addict, Interpreter. I'm giving up. Doing a Skull Caverns 100, a Floor 100 glitchless multiplayer run, which has the problem of it being mines. I can't lie. I think this is fairly boring. I don't know. I don't like mining in this game. I think mining runs are almost entirely RNG and like a little bit of good execution. And generally, I think I like RNG. Not like this though. I don't know. Good incentives are available, good uptime with excitement, and good downtime to read donations. Downtime to read donations. Yeah. I don't really want mining. Which also brings me to the Mines 120 relay. This is a really silly idea. I don't know, this feels like it's really forced trying to make it a relay. I'd rather see them go all in on 4-player seated community center, you know? Because I think these 4 are like a really good group for a 4-player community center restoration, you know? But them submitting this feels like a trying to get in on the relay trend a little bit. And I don't know if I like that. So I want to just go seated community center relay, or relay. I need to 140. Oh, there we go. I think this is just a way more interesting run, and if you want Stardew, you want it for a good amount of time, you know? I don't think this is too long. Because I think Stardew is a very valuable pick right now. And there's all sorts of cool, fun incentives you could do. Like, this is just a really strong pick, I think. And this time is like 100% justified in my mind. I also don't really think that time, like, being competitive would be a huge problem. I think seated might be on seated. No, this is seated perfection. I'm surprised that's even a category, if I'm being honest. I think it's in. Okay. I see. Damn, they don't have a run even submitted. Tragic. Oh well. Either way, I think this is very likely. I think this is a good pick for what it is. Adds in 2 minutes. We have one more hour. You know what? Let's go ahead and talk about PopCap runs. Because I'm very biased here. Cool. Plants versus zombies. No one submitted Bookworm Adventures. No one submitted Bejeweled. I'm familiar enough with PopCap games, I think, where I feel pretty strong about these as submissions. First of all, Extreme Grandmaster is basically no chance, I think. At least not for Deluxe. 5 hours of Bagel is a hell of a whole lot. However, I do think a New Game Plus race has potential. I don't know why the Zuma community isn't submitting. I don't know. Yeah, well, okay. ESA has the second stream where they throw all the long and boring shit on. Not boring. I like EGM, but, you know, long and boring for casual enjoyers. Shout out to Twilight Princess Low Percent, where they just had the game on overnight. They all went to bed. It was really funny. That category's fucking stupid. New Game Plus is possible, but I agree. I don't think they take Deluxe again. I think Deluxe is very unlikely. All in on Knight's Britcha mission. I could see it. See, I Adson right now, by the way. Goodbye. I'm kind of half and half on this. Because I think it's possible you take a shorter Peggle, like EGM run. And that could be like silly, goofy. It kind of has the benefit of both any percent and EGM. Because I think EGM is fun. Any of these with Britcha solo run? I disagree. I know Britcha is very good at the game, but I think a race would be just as good in my mind. If I'm being completely honest, no, you're in ads. Yeah, fair enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and decline all puzzles. I don't think this happens, and I'm kind of sad that Bulbasaur didn't submit any percent. So I think he should be running it at this point. I think it's possible. I disagree. I think puzzles is too gimmicky for how short it is. If you... Oh, Sag. Fair enough. If you do PVZ now, I think it's either any percent or nothing, you know? All minigames is too long and also too gimmicky. You have to find the sweet spot for stuff like that. I don't think it's a good run, but that's why I think it may happen. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also gonna just decline Deacon because I think he's slower in all of these categories than Peter, and I just prefer Peter's submission. If it happens, it's all minigames, but I also am fairly sure he is submitting a rowboat. Anyways, I was gonna say, I think you skip out on Peggle. In all honesty. I think it needs one more event to cook up a little bit more. Especially because this event is going to be so competitive with the runs that are just hot shit right now, where Peggle is a little bit on the back foot in that regard. So I don't know if you take Peggle. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if they take Peggle, but I think I personally want to dedicate the time to something else. That said, I also don't think PVZ is very likely, but I'm gonna accept it anyways, because I don't fucking care. I'm gonna accept this for now, and I think this gets cut later. But PVZ is one of the best speedruns of all time, and I'm not joking. It is so good. Everyone who has watched this stream for longer than like 5 minutes knows I absolutely fucking love PVZ any percent, and I think Peter is the only person that could get this in realistically. I think it's about damn time. That said, I don't think it happens, and I think I cut that out later. Alright. And that's my opinions on motherfucking PopCap. What is something we can talk about that won't take the rest of an hour? Actually. Because we're ending at 7 today. We've gone through 300 runs today, so pretty good. Real fast, I want to talk about Anodyne. I fucking love this game, and I love this run, but I don't think it happens. Hey, Sendar, you're gonna have to specify one fucking game, pal. One fucking game. I think Castlevania comes tomorrow. Anodyne is a really cool game, and I like this idea as a bid war He's so cool. Unfortunately, I think it's been too recently shown. I fucking love Anodyne. But, you know. See, I really hope that Stephanie gets in, because it's by the same developers. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. It's by the same dev team. Just review the 4 Scooby-Doo games, pretty please. I wanna beat you up. Get in the locker, nerd. I really hope Stephanie gets in, because it's by the same dev team. And Stephanie is so cool. And also, they have a new game coming out soon, and I want to run it too. It's so fun. Anyways, let's do a Scooby-Doo game. There are only 4. Monsters Unleashed for the Game Boy by Monkey SMB. Classic Creep Capers for the N64. Night of 100 Frights, and then Unmasked, both for the GameCube. Yeah, I also don't really want it to be just any % either. I would really like Anodyne 2 to get shown off, if I'm being real. Any % cheats? Okay, it's fair enough. This game fucks. I wish I liked games like this, because I would be submitting it. Anyways, that said, Scooby motherfucking Dooby-Doo. We're gonna look at Unmasked, since that's yours, and you're the one who submitted it. I like Unmasked a lot, actually. I think this game, absolutely fucks. I see you got world record back. Let's go, my goat. Yeah, I know, asshole. Oh, you've had world record, I see. I'm dumb, I'm dumb. That said, think this run fucks. It does. Motherfucking Comic Sans. I think I struggle. Actually, no, there is an angle that I could take on this getting in, and that's the cartoon block, because they've the past few events had some sort of cartoon block, some sort of licensed block. And I think it's very reasonable for them to do it again. Especially because someone submitted the Peppa Pig game. I think this could be a solid transition out of Silly Block alongside like Peppa Pig. The as seen on TV block, exactly. I would not be surprised. And then you go into Dragon Ball. Dude, actually this is perfect. I think a Scooby game gets in. You're so right. Holy shit. There are a lot of licensed games I've seen. I saw a Dora submission. I saw there's the Peppa Pig one. There's a few Dragon Ball ones. All the Scooby-Doo. Look, I'm just saying this is a good transition out of it into a more like serious run. Like I could see this transitioning well into like just a difficult and cool platformer. I also think it's between this and Monster Tokens in my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and decline the Game Boy one. Is the Scooby game ever been shown? Scooby-Doo 100 Frights was at SGDQ. Jack's in this game? Why? Sorry to hear that. I actually think you take Unmasked. I think think if Knight of 100 Frights has gotten in before, you can just take Unmasked and then go on. Yeah, I know 100 Frights from Nestani. Yeah. Sure is a PopCap game. Subi. Yeah, I mean, I think Unmasked is pretty likely. Actually, like looking at all of this. Unless you just go with other cartoon mascots, which I think is also super fair. Oh yeah, this game fucks, actually. Senderic info dumped on me one time in VC. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How's it going? We were just talking about your Peppa Pig submission in the context of a Scooby-Doo submission. Oh lord. Hey, look, I think it's a good submission. Chain Decos was recently shown, right? Yeah. Glitchless co-op. This has potential for backup, I think. We're all in on Peppa. So true. What's up, Happy? Okay. Time to bite the bullet. I don't think Chibi Robo Lockout Bingo happens. I wish it did. I want this to be so good. It is so fucking hype. But I don't think it does. I want it to. I want it to really badly. But I don't think it does. I'm gonna actually sort from shortest to longest, so we can take a look at some of the shortest runs. Where is Waldo? The Great Waldo Search. I'm not accepting a 1 minute or 3 minute run. Blood Thunder, Amnesia the Bunker. I also don't think this is very likely for reasons that we'll look at later. Mostly because Blood Thunder has other games that I care about a little bit more. Ashen 80%. This has backup potential, but probably unlikely. If I didn't accept Crack Attack, who I think is the best runner of it, I don't know if I would accept this. Submission for Awful Block. That's SGDQ. God damn it. If you aren't aware, Awful Block is always in SGDQ, and then Silly Block is always in SGDQ because the acronym, right? Please don't submit for Awful Block during an SGDQ cycle. God bless. Hell Divers 2. How many people submitted this game? Only one person. I really wish that more people submitted this. Yeah, not many people know about it for what it's worth. I know it because I'm very normal, like I said. But, you know. See, I would like this to get in, but the game just needs more content. So. Sorry, gamers. This game does fuck. Once it's finished, I might run it. Yeah, no, exactly. I think Helldivers 2 actually works very well as a showcase. I've never seen Helldivers 1. But like a fucking cute little co-op level showcase, I think could work. Birds aren't real. They used to be, till the US government replaced them with drone replicas. I know that Allison wants this game really badly. Yeah, you can you run 2 by just doing ILs. I mean, a lot of people do shit like that for new games. Is this not on SRC? Fair enough. God damn it. Let me look. I think I can go ahead and reject Gimmick. It was relatively recently shown. Oh, you play as a bird. Okay. I could see this. I wish I could, like, see what a speedrun is like, but Allison isn't here. I think this has potential. I'm tempted to accept this and maybe cut it later, but it's only 9 minutes. Dynasty Warriors 5. Splat the Blob. Sure. Hey, look. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and reject this. I don't think this game's a very good speedrun. I like that you're trying to get it in, but I don't think it's super likely. Wii Sports. Blindfolded. This is just golf blindfolded. I don't think this is very interesting. Bystander Tim also submitted Birds Aren't Real. How is this not on SRC? Block, dude. I'm sorry, Adaf. My brother in Christ, it's a calculator run. I don't know what to tell you. It's just... It hurts to look at, man. I don't know. I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna assume she does because of the estimate. Sorry, Tim. Bye. Dark cloud music? Sure is. I just have a random music mix going on in the background. It's PlayStation 2 music to chill and relax to. 6 hours long. Island, ooh. Actually, I want to talk about the Playdate games. Because Epowana submits these every now and then, and I think they're really interesting runs. I actually really like to see one. But the problem is that you play on an emulator with them. You can't play on hardware, I don't think. They're basically just, like... They're basically just GameCube games. And why I like to see them, I think the whole being on an emulator thing and not being able to be played on hardware is rough. What's that? Let me think. Oh, it's because I have none of the consoles selected. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna sort by name again. We've gotten to the, like, 20-minute zone. So, I feel like it's fair. I'm also gonna go ahead and reject Gator 3D. It was just shown off. I'm kind of surprised someone else submitted it, in all honesty. Silent Hill. Hey, look, it's Silent Hill. That takes very long. Schmumbler was in here earlier. I know he has some Silent Hill music. Or knowledge. Not music. I like Silent Hill. It looks like these five are it. I like Silent Hill. The problem is, well, first of all, Silent Hill, Punchy's mission is almost 100% remote. What was this? New game easy. And new game all bosses by Death Tropes. Wait for remake? I didn't know there was a remake coming out. I thought this series was like dead. I heard about the like shitty 2024 game. What is it, this? Free DLC? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about this series, in all honesty. Someone submit this? Yeah, Nico Hart did. I don't think this is super likely. But it's possible. Really kind of depends if Nico Hart's going in person, which I don't think he is. Isn't it like really bad content warning stuff? Probably? Content warning? Funny indie game alert. Ooh, sorry. Anyways. I mean... I'm glad Sindark laughed. I wouldn't be surprised for this to get in either way, though. And has to give a warning in the middle of the game. Okay, Lord Almighty. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think this is super likely. Also, just doesn't seem like that exciting of a run. I don't know. I don't know what it is with Nico Hart, but this man plays too many walking simulators. I'm gonna go ahead and decline Punchy's submission, I think. When does remake Swordfish? Swordfish has submitted in the past. I've reviewed some of his stuff, but I don't think he has this event. Silent Hill 2 remake. When does this release? Coming soon. It doesn't have a release date. What's up, Shasta? We're about to end in 30 minutes, but how are you? How's it going? I'll say I think this is a potential backup. The Schmumbler's staff will be around. Yeah, I don't know. None of these Silent Hills are wowing me, is the main thing. And I don't think Silent Hill 1 is due for a rerun yet. Needs a little bit more time, but like with Hill 2 being run recently, it doesn't get in. I think Shattered Memories could happen. I don't know if I take it for accepted though. Is the thing. Yeah, exactly. It's still shattered memories. I don't know. Sheepy A Short Adventure. This game is weirdly popular. Particularly with, I think, Korean runners. Yep. I don't know what it is. This game seems immensely boring to me. I don't see why you accept it. See, I'm gonna look at Rips because he's my goat. Like, it just seems like a relatively slow, like, relatively simple platformer. I don't know. If this happens, it's like a late night late night race. Also, 2 minutes off their, or it's 1 minute off world record. I don't think this happens. I'm also gonna decline C averages run because I think I already have him on backup. Back half is a bit more interested, but it's very auto scroller up to there. Yeah, that makes sense. And I want Shinmu so bad, but I think it's too long for what else we have in this marathon. One day it'll be the right time to take Shinmu. But I don't think it's this time. So I know Maxi wants this real bad too. He submits it basically every year. So, Sea of Thieves. 20-minute 4-player run? No. 2 different 2-player runs. It's races. This is a co-op. Oh, okay. So Sekiro, I don't think happens because I don't see the point. And this is maybe just a me thing. I don't see the point of submitting a thing that lost a bid war. You know, even if it's randomizer or whatever. Like it lost the bid war. You know, they had their chance to see it. They didn't want it. You know, they didn't donate for it. I don't see why you would, in any world, take it next event. At least wait a few events. I just submit it for submission's sake, because maybe committee looks at it differently. But, like, if it has to fight against something else for its position, then, you know, any Klonoa game. Okay. I guess Klonoa is kind of PlayStation 2 mascot as well. I know people submitted it a fair amount. I personally fucking love Klonoa. I love me some Klonoa. Yeah, right. I agree, Shasta. I also wouldn't sell it as the game that lost a bid war. That's, you know, funny. Klonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament. I've seen this game before. I don't think it's particularly interesting. If it gets in, it's Klonoa 2 Lunates. I don't fucking know. I think it's this Klonoa 2. No, it's a game that almost won the bid war. No, it almost won. No. That's often the copium. On GDQ, run of Klonoa 1 was never accepted sometimes, but run of Klonoa 2 never been accepted. I'm imagining this is a remote run by a Eastern runner, which makes it hard. I also think Nick RP Green is submitting it remotely, so I don't know if you take Klonoa this event. But he's cracked at the game. Fair enough. Wait, now it has movement. I'm 10 minutes in. Is it the original, or is it... It looks like both are submitted as Fantasy Reverie series. Don't think any Japanese runners are planning to go in person. Imagine not, probably. I know a lot of them were in person last event. Any percent normal standard mode. 70% normal. Second place 134 RTA. See, my thing, Shasta, is that we've seen a support mode run before. Yeah, I think that was the two. I feel like there was maybe a third person, but I can't remember. That said, I think standard mode is much more likely, and these all being support mode runs, I think if you take Klonoa, it's this. That said, I don't think you take this. Jesus Christ. Japanese relief done quick. All the way back. Fucking. What's the word? Yeah. I don't know. I think you don't take it yet. I think you wait another event. If I'm being real. 2011, yeah. So I think it just needs a little bit more time. I love Klonoa, but you know, that's how it is. Love me, my silly little guy. Real fast, I have two runs here. RZ. I think RZ is kind of shoo-in for Silly Block, if I'm being real. Yeah, I meant Nick too. I don't think he is. He has a whole ass kid now. So that'd be kind of a problem. A little bit. I mean, I could ask him, but I don't think it changes my opinion that support mode just isn't it for the next time Klonoa is shown, you know? Like, we've seen support mode before. I kind of want to see something else. I want to see how Klonoa 2 could be interesting in its own sense. Anyways. RZ is a really... I forgot the Z because my Z key's not working. RZ's a really silly game. I think part of the problem is that you're playing it without cutscenes. Someone submitted cutscene percent and any percent casual plus the cutscenes. I think this works really well as an upgrade. That said, who was the best runner? Time Hall the 5th. Dino Motion Nation is 2nd. Yeah, 100% agreed. I think you literally just take this as... Honestly, I don't even know if you take it as a upgrade. I think you just take it as cutscenes. Like, I don't know if you want to ring out an incentive of the thing where the only really interesting part or entertaining part is the cutscenes. You know? And like, these two runs are a bit too... Well, this one doesn't even seem to want to watch the cutscenes. But the other two runs are a bit too... Like, this one's a bit too wishy-washy. I'd rather just lean all the way in, you know? 20% casual plus cutscenes, I think. Fucking ass again. God. Astral Chain was the other one that I want to look at. Because Astral Chain recently got a huge glitch that cut out 2 hours of the game. And while that is really, really impressive and very cool, the glitch is unfortunately a menu glitch that means that you have this menu over your game almost the entire run. Which is fucking tragic. Because I would love to see this. That said, I think there's a chance that this could be an overnight run. That also said, the runner who submitted it is, I believe, Ratu, who is almost 100% going to be in person. Or online, rather. So, be hard. Ultimately, though, I think the story of this run kind of outweighs its negatives. Because I think it's really impressive for, like, any person who watches this to see it and be like, and see it, like, you know, cut down to the level that it has been. So I'm tempted to accept this. I know Osborne's group disagreed with that assessment. But personally, I think I want to take it just for the story. So I think that makes an interesting, you know, something interesting to it. Elatro. Okay, first of all, we can go ahead and decline Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it gets in. Since we're here. Banjo Nuts and Bolts, my beloved. Elatro is interesting. Why do you say no? Because I'm tempted to say yes. It's long, but I think it has a chance. Keep gambling. Do gambling adjacent? I don't see why that's necessarily a problem. They've literally held... It's a little bit different, They've literally held poker tournaments. Not enough appeal to offset? Really? I completely disagree. This game is, like, very popular. I do agree there. It is kind of frustrating that Sixa doesn't have a submission. See, this is why I hate leaderboards like this, because I have to click through 10 trillion menus to see... Let's see. Damn. Nope. See their Twitch page. We're scouring the real corners of the internet now. God motherfucking damn. Okay. I think it could happen, but I do agree there's risk to it. Too much risk IMO. Not a huge game. I don't know, I in my mind I feel like the risk is not as high as you make it out to be. But this is also coming from a very outsider perspective where I just see that people really like this game. My real biggest problem with this is that it's a roguelike, and roguelikes are hard to explain. I want to put this as depends for now. We'll see what happens over the next 3 days. Barbie games. I actually think there's a chance. I also feel like it's low-key boring to watch. Maybe? I don't know. I do agree it kind of depends on how you, like, you know, present it. I think this could work for, like, early morning, like, cartoon block or whatever. I wanna be honest, I don't super see a Barbie getting in. Barbie game X Fallout Anthology. Absolutely not. That is that is too trend chasey, you know? There's a limit I have on these types of things. I wouldn't be super surprised, but I think it has to be a very short run. Oh dear. Fallout Anthology is absolutely not getting in my mind. You have that run once, performed as one of the best GDQ runs ever by a very popular speedrun creator. You can't have it again. You risk too much disappointment if it's not as good. I'm gonna also reject Bastion again. Bastion gets in way too much for the length and run that it is. I don't know. I don't think a Barbie gets in my mind. Barbie movie was too long ago at this point. Feels like you had to capitalize on this sooner. If anyone does it, it's Conception. Because I think he proved himself to be very, very strong with these types of games with Burger King. So. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see a Barbie game getting in. I think it's a little bit too late. Bayonetta. Bayonetta. When was the last time Bayonetta was shown off? I know I got in a Fatales at some point recently. 2024? Right. How did I forget the Reclaimer ran this? I don't think Bayo gets in then. I think I called Bayo 3 for SGDQ, but I was wrong. The movie game. I'm rejecting both of these. They are way too long for the bit. 1 hour overstays its welcome way too long. Beyblade Super Tournament Battle. Please. Also gonna say no to Billy Hatcher, I think. Billy Hatcher is too recent. Battle Construction Vehicles. This is also Yorkie running it. I've seen this game, I think. Submission, thank God. It's an Art Dink game? That's the sign of approval I need, baby. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Can I just accept this? Would that be justified after that clip? This is a banger. All major cutscenes. I don't think all major cutscenes gets in, but maybe as an upgrade. This is fucking incredible. My short little arms. Bed. How long? Okay, they're not very far off then, actually. Whew. The upgrade is super worth it. They're anime with the British dubbing. Oh no. Honor of fighting it using construction videos. No wonder it's PAL exclusive. Fucking. Yeah, that's a banger. Beyblade Super Tournament Battle. Hey, I'm just saying, if we're already taking weird anime construction construction vehicle destruction, you know, what's a little bit of Beyblade gonna do? You know? To all my haters, look at me now, baby. That is such a good run description. This is it. It's coming. You don't have permission to take that out of context. I feel like it's wrong of me to accept this, but this slaps. Sorry. Bionicle Heroes. This is a 3-hour-long Bionicle game. Sorry, brother. BioShock Infinite. Why didn't anyone else submit the good category? What the hell? Guess one-handed is fine. I don't know, this is too long. Blood Thunder I don't think gets in with this. I'm not really here for it. This is also the only BioShock game submission, which is fair, but I'm kinda sad. Blade motherfucking 2. Blue Entropy Effect. I know this game is popular. I've never seen it run before. I also remember going on the leaderboards and them being terrible. Why do you have 3 timing methods? Why are you using seconds on all 3? I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Information overload. Okay. Awesome. What the hell is happening? There you go. Can I not, like, move? Because it's pinned and nothing else is at it. I got there. I figured it out. And you're mad. Okay. What is it? Any a trifecta run? Alright, I guess this is a category that he made up. Any upgrades, any Evo types. I could see this. I mean, it's a, like, somewhat interesting, like, roguelike with some movement. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I'll say yes to this. It's a little bit long, so I might end up cutting it. But we'll see. Bloodstained? Bloodstained was in recently with Bloodstained 2, right? Was it 1? Yeah. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I don't think Curse of the Moon gets in. Blue Stinger. Action, adventure, survival horror game for the Dreamcast. Survive the horrors of Dinosaur Island. Sure. Okay, Bomber Cyberpunk. Unfortunately, I think I declined both of these, even though I like both of these. I think all graffiti happens one day as a race, Syndark. But I don't think either of these happen, unfortunately. Also, all polo pictures is raw as fuck. I would like a modded showcase of this though. I don't know. Unlucky. I don't think a Borderlands game gets in this event. Oh, dude. Okay. Earlier I mentioned scrolling through SRC looking for good speed games for my DS. This game is fucking insane. Action RPG that uniquely uses real solar energy to power in-game mechanics. Can't play outdoors, so a source of UV radiation is required to play on real hardware, such as a UV flashlight. Playing on a DS allows greater control of the solar level by physically moving the system as needed, and when needed, for variable levels. Having max sunlight is not intended to be consistently possible and makes certain mechanics interactions, such as dashing, much faster. I wish this game wasn't 2 hours long, because I would take this if it were 40 minutes. But unfortunately, it's 2 fucking hours long, god damn it. Submit a, like, short, like, category, and I would fucking love this. I would absolutely fuck with this. But it's just too long. I don't know. BS Legend of Zelda was in relatively recently. This is, so we earlier, when we were talking about Mario, 2 hours of flashlight gameplay, so true. I mean, I've seen the run. Here, let's Boktai, I don't know. I've seen the run. Like, I watched this video. Look at this fucking camera. It's so funny. Like, what do you mean? It's so funny. It also has the OG DS and not a DS Lite. It's real. It's real. BS Legend of Zelda is the same thing as the Mario game that we took. That was the, like, radio wave transmitted game or whatever. That's lost media, basically. Very similar idea here, but it's been shown off before, so fortunate. Bugsnax. I think Bugsnax is too recent with co-op all bosses, I think it was. Bugsnax could happen on backup, just to have a backup for it. Or have something on backup. But we'll see. Custom move 99, so true. CBT. This has chance in silly block. But the name is a little bit funny. Unhinged? A little bit. I might cut this later. It depends. Go in person again? Let's go. Cactus Cowboy Land VR. God, I want more VR games. Alright. We scroll back down to Castlevania, which I think is a good place to end it for today. So we've been going 3 hours, 58 minutes. I'm ending 1 hour earlier, but we've been going for an extra hour. I'll probably do that again tomorrow. But I just want to get food earlier, and I have some studying to do. I'm gonna enable my camera. I have some studying to do for an exam that I have in 2 days now. Thankfully, I feel pretty okay about it, so it's not been a big thing. But, yeah, that's actually a good way to end it off, I think. And we can look at our accepts. So, in alphabetical order. We have Alan Wake 2, All Night Upon Super Mario Bros. Arzette, cutscenes, Astral Chain, any percent. Battle Construction Vehicles, any percent with a potential upgrade, probably unlikely. Beyblade, Birds Aren't Real the game. We have a decent silly block going on, actually. BlazBlue Entropy Effect, CBT, Celeste 64 is a solo 100% run. Denny percent. I actually think I accepted this as a race. Let me look. I didn't. But I'm missing. Wait, hold on. Am I still missing it? No, I accepted it as a race. Celeste 64 is a 3-way 100% race. Monica's D-Sides, 10%. Chrono Cross, any percent good ending relay as finale bait. Crash Twinsanity. EKC 3, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Escape the Curse of the Temple, which is a tabletop game submission. I accepted 3 rounds. This game fucks. This submission fucks. Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. Geometry Dash Community Level Showcase, unfortunately. Gravity Circuit, Halo 4, Kaizo Mario Galaxy, Katamari Forever, My Beloved, Kirby 64, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby Star Allies, Mario Kart DS, Mario vs. Donkey Kong is a race. Metroid Fusion, Metroid Prime 3, Penny's Big Breakaway, Plants vs. Zombies, thank fucking god. Pokemon Scarlet, Teal Mask, Pokemon Trading Card Game, Ratchet & Clank, Scooby-Doo Unmasked, Sonic Frontier, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Project 06, Sonic Rebel Blast 2, Splatoon 3, Slide Order, Spyro 3.5, Stardew Valley as a seated community center restoration, Super Mario 3D World as a race, Super Mario Bros. Rando, Super Mario Maker 2, Super Mario Maker as a troll level race, Mario RPG Remake, Super Mario World Kaizo Relay Race. Then Stardust are all stunt goals, Trackmania World of Wampus, Undertale Yellow. I have a lot of like fan-made, community-created content actually in these. But yeah, that is where we got. We I think went through. If we go back to our pending, I think we got through. We're under 1,000 runs. Woo! Woo! Thank fucking god. So, about 500 deep, a little bit under 450. Let's find someone to raid. I appreciate y'all just hanging out, chilling, as always. shit's fun. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, giving me your opinions as well. That is also helpful. Let's see. We're going to. I think that we might go to. I think we're going to Brian Otto because he's doing COD 4. I was thinking about going to Carrie, but seems like she's just doing some good old Celeste mods, which I kind of want to watch speedruns right now. So we're gonna go to Brian Otto. Brian Otto's doing some Call of Duty 4 any percent. He's been grinding this out and has gotten very good very quickly. So he's also my goat. Go wish him some luck. Go wish him some good skill. And we will be back tomorrow around the same time at 3 p.m. Eastern. Starting a little bit earlier so we can go a little bit longer. And yeah, go hang out with Brian. I'll see you all later. Do we use the CMM message again? No. CMM is not in this chat. We can say fuck Storied, but Storied might get mad at me for that. But yeah, go wish him some good luck, good skill. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat my goddamn dinner because I'm hungry. Goodbye.